fire back up that YouTube and say hello. Hello! Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of the marble races while I was eating some food. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week, and hopefully you're looking forward to the weekend. And yeah, well, welcome back to Warships. This is going to be the PC version of ships for the next several hours. We're going to be on the European Union for a little bit here, and then North America a little bit later this afternoon. You guys enjoy. Thanks again for being here. Happy Friday, everybody, and welcome aboard. So, if you overheard the naval battles here, Good Hope. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Good Hope. We're at 30 out of 22, but no one's done any of the 250's base experience for the aircraft carriers. There's also an Italian one for 250 here too, a couple here. So we're gonna go ahead and enable these. Is there? We don't have division stars, do we? Not this update, right? Oh, hey, premium time. Could use that over in EU right now. 21 days, 23 now, or 22, 23. Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and start with the Japanese aircraft carriers first for 250. We'll take the Hakuran, make sure that we get enough maybe capture points or so to be able to pull the 250 base. I see Good Hope, I see Monty, Amarak, and Big Fat Carell. But I only have spots for 2 if you want to run co-op with me. You guys want to try doing those flagship operations over here in the EU? Ah, so there's no division star. Alright, I'm gonna send an invite to Good Hope and Monty because I don't get to div with you guys very often here. Amarak, I'm sorry, I know that you're on NA sometimes too. Alright, objective 250 base. I have a couple of 10s for each category, but I think the Russian CV, I don't have the tier 10, so we'll have to bump down to 8s temporarily.
Hello there.
Hello, Trapper.
Oh, good day, mateys. Top of the morning to you. Thank you for coming.
Good day, mateys. 1,600 hit points damage ships by setting fires, huh? Well, this one doesn't open until next week. Okay. All right. 250 base experience is the goal. Trapper, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Trapper. And welcome back. Well. We'll just have to go for it, right? Flagship on AB would be a good idea. Got a lot more ships to choose from on here. Okay. Let's let me get these naval battles 250s out of the way, and then we'll see what else I can do, and then we'll jump into doing the flagships. We can only do a 6-man div on the flagships anyways. Oh, we got a fire. Okay, cool. That sticks. No, I didn't stick. Wow, not even a single. What the? I started a fire, and none of those rockets actually did any damage. Neither did the fire. Wow. Is this my favorite CV, Captain? Nah. Nah. If I have to pick a favorite CV, it's going to be either Kaga or Immelman. Immelman's pretty solid. Let's see if we can get a fire on the Libertad. Oh, hey, I'm getting shot at. Oh, come on, man. Stop repairing my fires.
Держите указанный корабль. Сентуки, Хакан! Сентуки,撃墜されました! 対応完了しました。我が軍の勝利は目前です。
Survived. Getting the cap. Pretty sure we'll get the 250 here. If anything, it'll be a 350, almost maybe 400. Maybe 350. Oh no. Four 14. Okay. Definitely cleared the 250 on that. Excellent. Feel sorry for that North Carolina, only 126 base. Oof. I don't know what he did. Alright, next up is gonna be US. I think I have a Roosevelt now, but I'm only gonna do maybe a midway still. I don't have any upgrades on the Roosevelt, so it's kind of lackluster on the damage. Yeah, we'll pull the 250, 250 to 250, and then we'll probably switch over. Need to do a couple of those naval battles for you guys here on EU. And yeah, I am out of cash, so flagships, if we actually end up winning, be great for cash, right? Domination. I'm just gonna take the carrier right to the middle.
Look, Mom, no hands. It's cracking time, chat.
Cracking time! Cracking time, chat.
Fighters patrolling the area. Go get him, Tiger.
Solicito fuego de apoyo antiaéreo.
Enemy ship spotted. Go get him, Tiger.
¡Maldición!
Go get him, Tiger.
A todas las unidades, protejan ese objetivo.
Yep, didn't make it. All right.
Torp soup in front!
Ah!
Press W so we can win faster! Sorry, baby, you gotta follow the EULA. Autopilot worked! Amazing!
Maldición!
Move over, I'm driving.
Gotta follow the EULA.
Tiger, no! This is Streamer 5, I'm going in.
Atención, apoyen a ese objetivo.
We totally got this!
Alright, am I sitting in cap? Okay. Just wanna make sure I was sitting in cap.
Go get him, Tiger.
We may not get it in time. I think this once we lose Loria, it's gonna be over. 3, 2, 1. Alright, got the cap. Never mind.
Go get him, Tiger.
Quick and easy, and let's hope it cleared the 250. Oh, okay, 320. Hallelujah. I think I lost money on that. Yeah, I did. Fast one, yeah, I don't think I have a tier 10 Russian carrier. I only have the tier 8 still, so you're gonna have to come down a bit. Quick one on tier 8, and then we'll go back to 10s. Five minutes left on stream raiders, guys. No, I don't play carriers very often. We're just clearing naval battles for the EU. For now, just clearing the 250 bases and stuff.
Активирован автопилот.
Бой начинается.
Жду приказов, прием.
Зададим им жару.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. A roaring moon. Wow. Fantasy ball.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
Oh, I'll try to catch with my Ultra Ball. Roaring Moon. Pokemon. Ooh, so Kyle's on Jedikmar picked up the roaring moon. My ultra ball didn't work. Womp womp womp. No fire on the miasma.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Almost to the capture point. Almost!
Достигнут конец маршрута. Автопилот выключен.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Есть.
Наша команда близка к победе.
3, 2, 1. Alright, got the cap point.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Alright.
Активирован автопилот.
We can start moving on to the next one.
Истребитель взлет произвел. Начинаю атаку.
Oh, streamer is ready just in time.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Strike Force! I have the original flavor right now. I doused mine with a lot of water, though. Lots of ice and lots of water. Right. Since we're just doing co-op battles, we're just going to go ahead and do Stream Rare battle, and we'll go queue up for our next co-op battle. Alright, here we go with Stream Raiders. If you're wondering if I got the 250, I did. 334. Alright, now back up to tier 10s. Ordered a pizza mafioso. It said it comes with some garlic. I count 16 garlic cloves on there. Is whole cloves or just like those little, just partial cloves? If they're like the whole cloves, they're up a lot. If they're the little smaller broken up ones and stuff like that. Holy shit, really? Swearing sorry, but damn, it's a lot. Garlicky pizza.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende. Jäger in der Luft.
No vampires then.
Jäger in der Luft. Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
You gotta open up a window for it. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight through.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Since there's no no cap point we can get. Yeah, that's like having someone ask for like jalapenos on their nachos and like they just throw massive amount of jalapenos and like very little cheese on it. You're like, sure, just raw jalapenos all day, barely anything else with it. Okay. Spicy. Would you like jalapenos with your nachos? Boom, here's 5 counts of jalapenos otherwise. Jesus! Alright, I messaged Corral to see if you want to join.
Greifen Gegner an.
I don't know if he has tier 9s or tier 10s. Homemade smashed cheeseburger. Can I have some pizza with my garlic, please? Can I have some cheese with my jalapenos? Shit. Can I have some carbs with my jalapenos, please? Damn.
Hello there.
Hey, Guppy. How you doing? Did you stream today, Guppy? Or going to?
Unser Team hat die
Oh
Führung
no, I'm
übernommen.
sorry, dude. I hope you feel better before Sunday. You're still up for it.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
9 and 10s, Ralph. This one's gonna be kind of iffy if we're gonna get the 250 because there's no additional capture points unless I actually go after them and keep getting reset points. Might do that. No, I'm at a. You think you're gonna? Okay, so you think you're gonna feel better before Sunday? Hopefully. No, Ralph, we're gonna change battle types. We're gonna. Hey, Guppy, if you want to join us right now too, you're welcome to if you like. We're gonna switch on over to flagship operations on EU. It's gonna be a tough one.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Right now, I think we have about 5 of us on. We can only do a division of 6.
Torpedos voraus.
Body's telling you to rest. Oh, yeah. Just super tired, huh? Alright, I don't know if we made this one. Oh, we did. 343. Hallelujah. I don't have any tier 9 ships in EU. My highest is 8, so I can bring in 8 and hope that RNG blesses me with the great armor save us. No, I don't think we're going to do tier 8 operations. Tier 9 and tier 10 is the minimum you can do for the flagships. So Corel does not have any 9 or 10s on the EU. That's unfortunate. Alright, last naval battle. We're going to clear this naval battle for UK. 250. Alright. Quick battle, and then we'll switch to battle types and get everybody else invited. Guppy, permission granted. Welcome aboard, dude. Another standard battle. Bro. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're gonna do flagship ops, which is the minimum is 9. If we go down to standard operations, we could do tier 8s. Well, if you want to. Hey, Bents. Well, we could do tier 8 operations and standard operations.
Whoop whoop.
Shetka had some medical things going on, so he hasn't been around for a bit. He's also lost interest in playing ships, and I think he might have still been unemployed. So, just a whole lot of stuff happening at once for him, so he hasn't had time to play ships.
Incoming raid from Newsroom with 27 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Newsroom. Hello, Raiders.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fighter airborne.
Hi, Newsroom. How was your stream? How was ships? Did I beat you there, McEwen? I'm sure Shutka will be back. Yeah. He had the medical book chucked at his system.
Approaching target.
All right, we'll reform the div after this round here, Corel. I tried to fight in rank. Oh, and how did that go?
Fighter destroyed.
Was there a lot of salty sailors in ranks? Oops.
Our team has taken the lead. Approaching target.
Say go to the right side.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oops.
Hull breach. We're taking on water. Victory is in sight.
Still had 7 spot ribbons. I think he had like only 2. Hey, Newsroom and Raiders, welcome aboard. Newsroom, appreciate the raid, dude. Happy Friday. Hope the stream went well for you. Hope the rounds went well. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Name is iFire, community contributor for World Warships North America. We're spending some time over in EU like we usually do on Fridays. Welcome aboard.
Approaching target. Problem solved, sir.
Nice. Wasn't even paying attention to chat. Oh, barely. Oh my. Well, 3 points. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. All right, we are switching battle types to standard operations, and it needs to be tier 8s. Standard operations, tier 8s. Alright, we do have 1 spot left open on the European Union server. For tier 8 operations. Gonna go ahead and disable this for right now. Tier 8 operations on EU. Oh. Did I run my Ognivoy? Eh. Maybe after it gets nerfed, or after it gets buffed or something from the next patch. Maybe not right now. I need cash. So, what are we all running here? Hey, Ralph. So there's our 3 BBs. Oh, I don't have mines here. What? I don't have a mines? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it looks like it's going to be promised to 7 today. What are you doing? No, I don't think I even have a Turpitz here either. I have an Oat. No, I have a Brandenburg. Okay. Okay. Amarak's going carrier. Oh, man. Talk about not having any credit boosters. Jeez. Is this the right one? Do I have upgrades for it? I do. Okay, cool. That's fine. What else do I have for cruisers here? Manchester, Prince Eugen, and the 7 Providence, Anchorage, and Baltimore. Gonna go Loyang.
Well, it's got to do Loyang or Belfast.
But you don't want the tier 7 in here because that makes the queue wonky.
No, Belfast 43.
Ah, the 43, I got you. Stream rare is 12 minutes, okay? Okay, here we go. Standard operations. A left click simulator. Oh. Well, we'll see if we get the tier 9s in this match with that tier 7. Sarcastic bot. I'm way out here.
Let's give them a hard time.
Gefechtsstation.
Amarak, you play plenty of these operations with us. Oh. You mean as a carrier. I need to stick around. Just stay at the spawn for a little while. I don't think you need to move anywhere. Okay. We did not get the tier 9s. Alright, Matchmaker did not screw us over.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Switch to AP around, see if we can get this guy shot at when it first spawns. Remember, he's not moving until you hit him.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Hello there.
Hello! Morbid Squids, hello! Vents, permission granted, welcome aboard, Vents.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
Hold on. You did great last night with the tilting, yeah. To that very one last map where that little thing, where they had like a little flap thing that goes up and whatnot. It's like, oh. Yeah, those are, you gotta have a lot of patience for
Torpedos auf Backbord.
tilts.
Torpedos voraus.
Happy Friday, one. Why is your game so light? I normally see this operation at night and then gets lighter than going up for... Okay, so you probably have your fog turned on really high. So you probably have your fog transparency is probably really high or really low. So you probably see the map like this. Right?
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Yours is completely dark? Huh? Must be a mod.
Gegnerische Zerstörer gesunken.
I don't use any mods for mine. I mean, it's nighttime.
Protect that target.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Really? I'll just bump up your, take out the fog and bump up your lighting or something for it. I mean, it'll get bright here pretty soon.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, it's probably your transparency. Some maps have a really dense fog and it's hard to see anything, and then there's some maps that don't have very much fog and everything's so bright. But yeah, it makes a big difference on the fog transparency. This right here. Oh, 1.4. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that would be pretty dark. But the fog and the trans, that's still light. Maybe you have your transparency all the way down, or maybe you have your gamma really low. This is it? Okay, yeah. So you must have, somebody must have dinked around with it, or maybe your monitor is on a different color scheme or something like that. But yeah, it's for me. It's I run at 1.4, and then graphics, the transparency for fog. Makes a big difference, then, huh?
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Problem gelöst.
Check your monitor settings too. Your monitor, you might have something turned on like photorealism or something like that, that maybe makes everything seem darker. I have that. I have like 5 different settings on my monitor. There you go. So now it's bright. No more dark.
Volltreffer.
All right. I can go north or I can go south. It looks like the Massachusetts and Nult want to hit the north, so I will try to hit the south then.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft. Feueralarm!
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Problem gelöst.
I got about 10 more seconds, so
Feueralarm.
I have to try to get my last shots in here. Alright. Just
Aufklärungsflugzeug
in
kehrt zum
time, I
Schiff
think.
zurück.
Just in time. Oh, okay. I'm hoping it's gonna burn out. Okay. South is burned down.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
So you guys can shoot the aerodrome from there. Oh no!
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
So that worked for you? Excellent.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Okay. Dodged a bullet on that one. Looks like I had to get both of them. Ah! No longer caveman gaming. Alright. Ooh. 1 million credits. That's my only blue booster, though. Set it on fire is nice. Getting those Soviet tokens, too. Nice job, A Good Hope. Nice job. CB gameplay sucks in ops. Yep. Certainly does. Florendor, hello. Just waiting to see what I take or what?
No, I'm going to go CV actually.
Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like this is what we got. Here we go. Ooh. A Wukong. Juan, permission grants. Welcome aboard, Juan. Hello. Happy Friday. Any plans for the day off tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. A few things. It's gonna be a busy day for me tomorrow.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Tyrant. Yeah, Poke Catch.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Yeah, it's just Poke Catch, no Pokey. There you go. Well, it's telling you that the command doesn't exist.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Feueralarm! gelöst. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Wonder if they got the torpedoes out or not. Don't have a sonar. Redolf.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
諸君よくやってくれた
Feueralarm.
Did get their torpedoes out.
よくやった
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Hey, I got Tyrant. Do you, Vince, do you see me doing a tilt-off anytime soon? There are quite a bit of people that would drop in the tilts if they can get a lot of points for it. It's kind of like an easy points for the tilters. There are quite a bit of marblers out there, and not very many marble streamers do tilts. When's the last time I tilted? Probably over maybe a year ago. When we were dinking around with different games and such. When we had like Marble Mondays at one point. You want to play? Let's play. That's these. Yeah, I think there's a way you can use a controller to do some really, really fine movements and such. I was using the keyboard. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble here. When's the next time Deez is gonna stream on TikTok? Maybe at Tilt Sunday? Maybe. We already got some plans in place for this Sunday. So there's a kind of a little puzzle kind of game that I was given a key for. And I had somebody else check it out in the community when we were pushing for partner. I was not able to stream it on stream without, you know, affecting the numbers for partnership. So the person that checked out the game, it seemed like it was pretty good reviews and such on it. They enjoyed it, so I went ahead and bought their combined package thing of like a couple other games on Steam. So I'm gonna stream it on Sunday morning. I reached out to the person that originally gave me the code. I sent them an email, but I only sent it just yesterday because I wasn't sure if what day I was gonna stream it, what time. So I may or may not have some extra codes or something for that game coming up. But right now it's on sale on Steam. It's called Dice and Fold. It's a kind of a dice game with the cards. It's a single player. It kind of reminds me of Solitaire a bit. But goes for about $6.50 right now on Steam. Normally $13. So I was considering doing a couple hours of that on Sunday morning as more like you can check out this kind of game that I picked up, yada yada. And if the devs get back with me in time, then I might have some codes to give away for it. Otherwise, I'll just have to maybe give one away or something. through via Steam. But it's got some high reviews, very positive reviews. Music was pretty cool too. Music's a little loud though. Sometimes I had to turn it down. But it's kind of like these wizard and medieval kind of card games where it's you have power-ups, but it just requires simple math stuff, maybe up to like 20 or so, just to do simple math and stuff like that to do it. So I was gonna give it a try, stream it on Sunday morning, and then I was going to do 2 separate streams on Sunday. One would be that card game, Dice and Fold, on the morning, so you guys get to check it out. If you guys enjoy it, then you can go pick it up on Steam for half off. And then later in the afternoon, approximately around 2 o'clock or later, we were going to do a Phasmophobia collab stream with Guppy. I think McEwen might be loading it back up here too to help out and whatnot. So Sundays is going to start turning into like a if I ever decide to start doing some sponsor streams too, I may actually decide to do those on Sunday. So Sunday sponsor day. There's no post on Sunday. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no post on Sunday. Wish I had a better tier 8 premium because the Nult is the garbage. Yeah. Amazon still delivers on Sunday as well. It's the U.S. department, U.S. mail, that doesn't do on Sunday. The Royal Mail doesn't deliver on Sundays.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Well done, Commander.
Was that carrier relatively close? I think he was. Yeah, he is.
Feueralarm! Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Problem gelöst! Feueralarm!
Oof. Thought I was able to tank a couple more, but nope. Damn. Can't lose any more battleships. Sonar is going to be really useful here. All right, good job. I don't think those cruisers have the range for their torpedoes to make it. Ooh, maybe they did. Too late though. GG's. Cause damage by fires for the Soviet submarines. Got that cleared. Good, good. And 477,000 on the credit earning. Not too bad, I would say. Second from the top, and then Good Hope's got number one again. Yeah, and you get yourself a Brandenburg or a Tirpitz, right, Carell? And nobody else on the EU clan this Friday. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Can we run this? Can we run it 12 minutes early? Let's take a look, see if we can. Right. Oh, to skin chest coming up, blue container. What did I... So I don't have any other, like, Templars. So just event tokens. Okay, then. We'll continue doing, tank duties. We'll go down here. Cool. Place on me if you like. Alright, what are we doing? Only bag 9. Monty, good to see you, mate. Okay. Alright. Oh, you guys taking all. Okay. Let's change on over. What do I have for potential DD premiums? Kid, Benson, Ogdeboy, Ashashio, Kagero. No. Never mind. Kosak. Maybe even Oland. Premium tier 8 cruisers. And so again, it looks like it's gonna be a Providence to 7 then. Got some pretty good decent AA, it's fine. We'll go with the radio location. Show fire chance here too. Okay. All the gang back together. I didn't have any signal flags. Whoops. Let's take those off. And then let's go ahead and put another booster on. There we go. And I don't have the third container yet for EU. So I will put another booster on just to make sure we start clearing off the third container. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Rex Core. Mets. Yeah, thank you for the first Blues Brother video. Movie. Oh. It's been a hot minute since I've played the Province to 7.
Veel succes allemaal!
Merci. Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier.
Gonna put the band back together?
Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviation.
This week's naval battle stars at this time fire 52 versus Asia Clan 14.
Get back over there as my meat shield.
Your meat shield, huh?
Big Fat Krull cheered 25. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
The Blues Brothers.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Wachtend op instructies. In de lucht.
Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd. Vijandelijke kruiser tot zinken gebracht.
Klaar voor instructies.
You got yourself a Yoda? Or Yodo? You got yourself a Yodo Tier 10 cruiser today. Well, congratulations on your Yodo. Yeah. Pretty maneuverable. Lots of guns. Good firing rate. Yeah. south. Black belt and Yodo.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Demande d'assistance.
In de lucht! In de lucht! Klaar voor instructies, over.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due southwest.
In de lucht!
This is Raptor. Moving out. This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Wachtend op instructies.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd. Vijandelijke vliegdekschepen gedetecteerd.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Looks like Good Hope is trying to take on the carrier down there. Well, took out the torpedo, or took it out with torpedoes, but oh, almost.
Beau travail à tous.
Yeah. More torpedoes. Quick killings all around, yeah. Alright, next one's up north.
In de lucht! In de lucht!
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager gedetecteerd.
Klaar voor instructies, over.
Try to get them before they launch their torpedoes.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager opgeblazen. Torpedo's recht voor ons. Torpedo's aan bakboord.
I'll get them to launch them early.
Brandalarm.
That too.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Ah!
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager opgeblazen. Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point.
Still showing north, but I think that's because it's the carriers up there.
Roger. Adjusting course.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident I'm tracking the carrier.
This is Raptor. Air Wing is ready for duty. Over.
Oh, well, there you are.
In de lucht. In de lucht. In de lucht.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd. Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
How many bomb hits was that? 21 bomb hits?
Well done, Commander.
Alright. Yep, just got that stuff down south. I think there's another wave pops up just before the end. Yeah, I think it goes down this way.
Klaar voor instructies. Over.
What's up, Pido Piper? A Mabu Stiff. Pokemon's in chat. I might be a little late on the announcement, though. Oh, I heard you hit with 21 bombs. Yeah. That was the full aircraft carrier there, and so three charges and got those bombs, 21s. 21 bomb hits. No one caught it.
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd. Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
In de lucht. In de lucht.
A little late on the first one. I think we got one. Late on both of them.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
No.
Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
Wachtend op instructies.
Bres in de romp. We maken snel water.
Jeez. Hoi.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
In de lucht.
Stop het eigen vuur. Dit is de laatste waarschuwing.
Am I getting pushed underneath the water? It looked like I was getting pushed underneath the water for a little bit there. My reticles started going all weird. Getting ran over.
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
Wachtend op instructies.
Penny Wagner, happy Friday.
In de lucht.
Attention, aidez cette cible.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Oh yeah.
Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
I don't know about you, but it's pretty much been raining all day. Pretty windy last night. Windy and rainy last night, and mostly just rain today.
Klaar voor instructies. Over. In de lucht.
Bon travail à tous.
See, from this point of view, you can tell it's a little flat ship. Sonambalus, hello.
Klaar voor instructies. Over.
Well done, Commander.
Short break after this one. Somehow I just got a perma camo for the Rodney. Is that a Twitch drop or something? Yeah, my go-go juice. You hear it? It's dry. Only ice left. Go-go juice. I don't know, Thread. I didn't think so. Could have been part of the mystery drop or something. I guess I should take a look and see what I need to do for these submarines. Cool. So I finished the battle pass. Battle pass is done on EU. Combat missions. Cause 3,000 damage by, oh, by flooding. Guess I'm gonna have to get some torpedoes out somewhere. Okay. Let's do this battle real quick. This might take a moment to get this done, so I will be right back. Okay. Oh, Corel went and bought the Brandenburg. Wow. Went and bought the Brandenburg, huh? Oh, these are portals, so we need to do specifically mages, orc slayers, or necromancers. Yeah, so we need orc slayers, necromancers, or mages to clear the portals. So mages, necromancers, and orc slayers are the only ones that can destroy the portals. Oh no, you don't have the Gunth Lutheran yet? For anybody that's paying attention, we do have a spot open on EU for a potential 7th at tier 8s. Okay. I may have to figure out a way to get some flooding. Poland, maybe? Good torpedoes to reload rate, or Kagero being a reload. We don't want this commander anymore. These for the
Hello there.
Shimakaze. I-56 and Ashitaka. Alright, fine. Gonna be a bit of a rough run for this, but give it a try. Hello, Jane and Crow. Alright, torpedo reload booster. No smoke on this one. Yeah, Siggy's on. Don't forget the signal flug, which gives you increased flood. Yeah. Probably do that. There's 2 of them. It's funny how they don't tell you the chance of flooding. Alright, I don't think Siggy's around. Nobody else is on the EU. Okay, here we go. Siggy does not do ops. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have to get flooding at some point or other somehow, so... Yeah. All right.
Just made it back in time.
Oh. Catch Pokemon, guys. A Soul Rock.
Attack the enemy naval base from the specified directions.
Alright, so I got 3 reload boosters.
Engine boost 始動
Hey, Brother Wolf.
遠方に敵艦を確認。見事な戦いだった。
Like we caught it.
Richiedo supporto. Yokai-shita. Engine boost 解除。左舷に魚雷確認。
Amarak, I'm sending torpedoes. Looks like you got some torpedo dodging to do yourself. Man. Turned into them, man. I wasn't even locked either. Must have had sonar running. Wait, does Byron have some? Yeah, I think it does. No, the Bismarck does.
Engine boost を始動
They must have done some of the bots. They usually dodge those torpedoes now. Oh. I think we got some flooding on the Ghanaians now, but it might be a little too early. We're gonna have a problem if those guys go down too fast and we don't get all the... Oh, we got the all installations down? Okay, good. Just get the transport ships then.
Reconnaissance reporting. Enemy reinforcement approaching.
Hey, another Mr. Wilson.
Another MR Wilson just gifted 10 subs.
Hey, 10 subs. Did that not start a hype train by itself? They must have took that away. We used to be able to get a hype train all by just by doing 5 gifted subs. Another Mr. Wilson, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. There's a lot of names in there I don't recognize. Oh, actually, it's Xena. Oh, there you go. You need one other person to start hype train.
Jarhead 6022 cheered 101.
Friday afternoon hype train. Yep, yep. Let's do it.
Big Fat Krell cheered 100. In 1963, Alcatraz Federal Penitentiary closes.
Interesting.
支援を要請する。了解だ。
Another MR Wilson cheered 1000.
警告戦場に火災を確認
Level 3 complete.
対応完
Our
了し
level
ました
4 hype train.
Big underscore Kuhuna cheered 100.
Woohoo! My bad. Have to do the other one. Alright, we got a little bit of flooding on the Fuso. Level 4 hype train.
Reconnaissance reporting. The second enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
Saved my chin hairs on that one, huh? Right?
Engine boost 始動
I think a barnacle got knocked off too. Yeah, slight deviation there.
PETA Zero Piper cheered 300.
PETA Zero Piper, huh? PETA Zero Piper. She don't like your name.
Another MR Wilson cheered 900.
Whoops. Whoops.
I kept getting overpins on Nuremberg for some reason.
Mm. Twelve to 2. Nice job. Okay, let's go start to set up for the second Fuso. Yeah, Abominator. Sub and tier bombs, yes, yes. Oh.
Another MR Wilson cheered 2000.
Did we just clear level 4? We certainly did. Level 4 cleared. Well, I think I got some decent amount of flooding on this one this time. Even if the Fuso did damage control both of them now, or the previous Fuso too.
Jarhead 6022 cheered 236.
Thank you, Jarhead, for the 236. Another Mr. Wilson, 2,000 cheers. 900 before that. What are we, is that the remaining that we need for 5,000? Oh, no, we're short 13. Or 15, there it is. 5,000 cheers.
Jarhead 6022 cheered 15.
We're just short on that last one there, and then Jarhead comes in with the 15. So we are now over 5,000. Sounds like we got a weekend pass to do a giveaway for. You guys are hanging out and listening and lurking and stuff. Weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium for your Warships PC, North America, EU, and C server eligible.
Big Fat Quell just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, what? 2 weekend passes. Big Fat Corral with the 10 gifted subs. Join us of you there, for Big Fat Corral, for the 10 gifted subs. Level 7 hype train.
Roger. Reconnaissance reporting.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the last Fuso down. Okay, yeah. Couldn't get the Fuso down in time before they wanted to exit the map. Bummer. Okay. Alright, so I did get the cause flooding. That's the 3,000 flooding on that. Excellent. Cool. So now we don't have to run Hogro anymore. What would be the next mission, though? So Soviet machines, 2.4 million potential damage. Well, looks like I might be going back to cruisers or battleships for that. Play 4 battles, get 5 spotted, 20,000 damaged by staying undetected. Well, let's get that software loaded up to do some of these giveaways. We got 2 weekend passes to do. I'm still 6,277 short from the 3rd container on EU, so we're going to continue rolling that until we get the 3rd container. 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders, too, by the way. What happened? Why camera didn't load? Okay, there we go. What's today? Friday? I believe it will be a whiskey weekend. Explanation mark whiskey to enter in for your chance to win a weekend pass. Weekend pass giveaway.
Whiskey!
Explanation mark whiskey. 500 dubs.
Whiskey!
Plus 2 days.
Whiskey!
Trim.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
There you go. Explanation mark whiskey for chance to win 500 dubs and 2 days premium time for North America, EU, and C server. You see your name populate on the left-hand side here. That means you typed it correctly.
Whiskey!
This is for hitting our 5,000 cheer and our 20 subs today. Just on the last hour here, last couple of minutes on that massive hype train.
Whiskey!
What was another Mr. Wilson just came in with 10 gifted subs out of nowhere? Is that what happened? About 11 minutes ago. Then Jarhead with the 101, and then Big Fat Crow with the 100 cheers, starting off the hype train. Another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers. Big Kahuna with the 100 cheers. Pydo Piper with the 300 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson with not only a 900, but also 2,000 cheers. And then Jarhead with the 236 cheers, trying to top off that 500, but just short with the 15 there. Thank you, Jarhead, for the 15 and 236. And then Big Fat Corral coming in with the 10 gifted subs at the very end there. And then, oh, we just missed a $100 tip from another Mr. Wilson. Wow. Mighty generous of you there, another Mr. Wilson. Appreciate the tip, $100 tip. Sounds like we got 3 giveaways now to do. Appreciate you guys' support. Thank you for the massive hype train support, and happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Another Mr. Wilson tipped $100, plus a little extra for the great work as all recap.
Okay. Well, let's start off. Let's start off with 2 weekend passes first.
Big Batter Rofier just gifted 1 sub.
Big Batter Ralph, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Rally Taz, thank you, Big Batter Ralph. So we'll do 2 weekend passes, and then we'll clear, and we'll keep the 2,500 doubloon giveaway open for about a round, so that way we can get back into doing ships before, so that way we're not completely holding up everybody for the giveaways. So. Last chance. We got, actually we have an ad break that ends in a minute. Ad break ends in 1 minute.
Big Batter Rofier just gifted 1 subs.
Ralph, thank you for another gifted sub to the community. A $100? Yes. Another Mr. Wilson tipped $100. Thank you, another Mr. Wilson, for the $100. As soon as that ad break breaks, or when is it done? In about 30 seconds, we'll pull in name for a weekend pass giveaway. In fact, we'll pull 2, and then I'll clear it, and then I'll tell you guys what you need to place in for 2,500 dub chance. All right, March. As far as I know, everybody, Morbid Squids, have you accepted your most recent giveaway? The C server? I think you might have already. Didn't mark it down yet. You probably did. Alright, ad break should be done. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AV Pack, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Ralph, another gift of subs.
Big Batter Rofier just gifted 1 sub.
Boned Dog NW. You won. Boned Dog NW, have you won anything before from me? Let's take a look. You have not. In-game name and region, please. I just sent you a whisper, Bone Dog NW. I just sent you a whisper looking for your in-game name and region. And since this next giveaway is the exact same giveaway, I'm going to go ahead and remove you from this and give it a chance for anybody else that hasn't entered just now for a weekend pass. 500 doubloons and 2 days premium. So same exact name, but also in the NA region. Okay. Just be advised that I usually send a whisper for a follow-up when you need to accept it via your email or your account information or your accounts when you log into your Wargaming. So this will be gifted. It'll be a weekend pass, and it'll come through via your email or your account, and I will send you a whisper once the stream is done tonight to check your email. So if you're able to get your whispers, then you'll know when I sent it. All right. So you got a chance to get a weekend pass. It's 500 dubs and 2 days premium. And we're going to go ahead and pull another name. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lanky JD36. Lanky JD36. Are you here? Lanky JD36. Lanky JD36. Gotta say something in chat. Might be on a little bit of a delay. There you are. Are these never won any weekend passes from you, both of you guys? Let me check. Are these two brand new winners? What the? Wow. Two brand new winners that have never won anything from me for weekend passes wise. Hey, I sent you a whisper, Lanky JD. I sent you a whisper, Lanky JD36. I need to know your in-game name and what region that you play in for your weekend pass, alright? You need to know what your in-game name is and your region that you play in so I can send you a weekend pass. For now, we're going to get back into doing some ships real quick, and I will give you guys what you need to type in for your 2500 dub. Chance to win. Here in just a moment. For now, we're going to go ahead and try to get another round in for ships. Alright, looks like everybody's good to go.
Cool.
Oh, our stream readers. Almost forgot. Do you have the same name for EU though? Lanky JD, is it the same in-game name as EU? Just double checking my game name. Okay. Thank you, Ralph.
Big Fatter Rofier cheered 100. Let's get the show on the road. ROCKN roll.
If you're logging into ships, the top left-hand corner. It's usually the top left-hand corner for either the game station or the game center or when you log in. The ships. Sold my Rock and Ring ticket. Just sold my Rock AM Ring ticket. The lineup sucks. Just load up PC and I had admin. Alright. Let's get our Necromancer out. Necromancer can clear these portals too. Alright, back to ships. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'll wait, Jank. Lanky JD 36. All right, and you say you're on the European Union? All right, just be advised that same thing with Bone Dog and Bone Dog and Lanky JD. I will send you a whisper later tonight when the stream is concluded to check your email or your account to accept the weekend pass giveaway, okay? Yep, like I said, I'll send you another whisper later tonight letting you know. Now, when those weekend passes come through, you have up to 30 days to accept. If you do not accept it within 30 days, Wargaming does not do a refunds. It just goes back to the person that's purchasing the gift. So you guys got to make sure you accept those weekend passes in due time. Some of you guys might have some extra time on premium. I can't do really much about it, but at least it's 500 dubs for you. Alright, 2,500 doubloons is going to be up for grabs. 2,500 doubloons giveaway. The term for this one is what you call in on horseback. No. What do you call in on horseback? Charge. There you go. 2,500 doubloons is up for grabs. Cavalry. Riding into the weekend, are we?
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Riding into the weekend with the 2,500 dubs.
Torpedo's recht vooruit.
Not necessarily pretty quick here, Thread. It was just all at once. We were pretty quiet throughout most of the day until the last, like, half hour. Yeah, so very generous hype train, very generous tips to just now. East Coast getting off work, I guess. Could be. How do you lose 3 people in the very beginning of a Raptor rescue? They went broadside to the battleship right at the beginning. So it was probably a cruiser that died at the beginning, going broadside to the cruisers. Got too close to the 3 ships. And then someone wasn't paying attention to the DD that's right up there in the front and probably got torpedoed next. And then you had the second wave from the north, and they got flanked, and you lost the battleship in the back. That's how you lose 3 ships in Raptor Rescue right away. Someone got nuked in a cruiser because they went broadside to the first battleship at the beginning. Someone probably got torpedoed because you guys didn't focus the destroyer down in front of you. Maybe the other cruiser got worked from another cruiser on the same branch there, and then you had a couple cruisers coming from the north that you didn't expect, and then someone basically just got burned down. That's what I'm gonna say. That's the most common things that I usually see at the very beginning of any operation for that Raptor rescue. One cruiser gets too spunky next to the battleship at the beginning, gets wrecked. Someone didn't knock out the destroyer at the early part, gets torpedoed. And then you got some cruisers that come up from the north and everybody gets burned down in the back. And then everybody wants to go after the carrier down at the bottom, and they leave the Raptor Rescue wide open to the destroyers up in the front, up in the top, and then you lose the operation. Oh, jeez.
Torpedo's, recht voor ons. Bres onder de waterlijn. We overstromen snel. Kritieke schade aan de motor. Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Hey, Chris. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris.
In de lucht. In de lucht.
Yeah, we really should need sonar right now, or radar. And oh man.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
In de lucht.
Guess what ship I saw a lot of bras in us. What tier is it? 9?
Torpedo's.
Njord!
Wachtend op instructies.
And Rupert. And Los Andes. Los Andes, Rupert, and Njord. Oh, the tier 9 experimental, the Viagra. The Viagma, or Viaga, whatever it is. Okay, let's get that text up on the screen here for your guys' 2,500 dub giveaway. It's a 2,500 doubloon giveaway. It is explanation mark cavalry. There it is, right there, guys. NA, EU, C server. Our lineup was Los Andes, Missouri, and Rupert.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Thank you. I might be asleep when you send that. I might be in the UK, but we'll be online tomorrow. That's fine. That doesn't go anywhere for 30 days. Goals met pretty quick. East Coast getting off work. How do you lose 3 ships at the very beginning? Hold my beer. 1-8 a torpedo from the DD. It's easy. I had 265,000 damage in the first part. Or else someone Yoshino torps in the second wave near the channel. Comms are important in the game. Voice chat. That's my clanmates went 18-2 last night in brawls. Congratulations. Lots of tier 9 experimental ships and brawls. Okay, there was one match where there was a Neptune and it got one-shotted by our Missouri. Nice. Did we get the... Oh wow, we already got the audio down. Okay. I'm gonna bomb the south. So you guys on the south need to shoot the north up there.
Affirmative.
Misspelt it, the Great Bob. There you go. Yep.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Now we're nowhere near it to try to get it bombed. Order means nothing with the words. Might be for context, though. Because that is a word that you typed in. That's also a word. Just not what we're looking for. Almost there.
In de lucht! In de lucht! In de lucht!
And that's it. Quick round with those. Dutch cruisers can bomb the heck out of those airfields from just around the corner. Alright, everybody enter in for this one. You guys have plenty of time. You guys have plenty of time for 2,500 doubloon giveaway. There was lots of time, lots of time. 36 of you entered, that's it, just 36. 37, that's all I have, 38. We still have a code to give away later today, too. Later this evening for Warships PC. We still have a CC container code today, too. Ooh, CC container code. Ralph, with another gifted sub. Keep away.
Big Batter Rofier just gifted 1 subs.
Yeah, you can go again for the 2,500 dubs. Go for it. What you won was a weekend pass, which is different. So yeah, if you won weekend passes earlier today with me, you can enter in for the 2,500 dubs. Go for it, guys. Some people have won twice in a row in one day. Yes, there have been. 2,500 dubs up for grabs. Lanky JD, you can enter in for this one too. And Bone Dog NW, you can enter. Go for it. You have? I don't see your name here. Alright, Bone Dog is in. No, you must have misspelt it. You must have misspelt it. Is it hard to see? Here. There you go. That's how you're supposed to spell it. Yeah, you must have misspelt it. So try again.
Stay away from my vodka!
Is that big enough for you so you can type it in right there? Cavally. Bone Dog's got it. Near the end. No, you still misspelt it, man. You had too many R's in there. Let's try again, Lanky JD. Let's try again. Ferret Noi.
Tacos.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There you go. All right. Now you guys are getting it. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your microwave blew up. A green hue in your living room. Dirty Bird Channel. Is this person here? Dirty Bird Channel. Ah, hello. So, all three of these winners are first-time winners. Dirty Bird Channel, I don't think you've ever won anything from me, have you? No, you have not. I need your in-game name and region, please. So I'm going to send you a whisper, Dirty Bird Channel. You can either let me know via whispered if you like, or you can put it in channel if you prefer, either way. So I need your in-game name and the region that you play in. And this was for Warships PC, by the way. Alright, so when you have a chance, send me your information and whatnot, okay? Whisper is fine. Alright, I sent you a whisper already, so when you get a chance, you can whisper me back your information, okay? Alright, let's get back into doing some ships here. Well, wait, where's our stream raiders at? Yeah, we'll do the stream raiders here while we wait. Alright, here we go, stream raiders. For some reason I read their name as Angry Birds Channel. Dirty Bird Channel. Needs to whisper me at some point back to let me know what their in-game name is and region that they play. Oh. Remember the game Angry Birds? Yeah, I do remember Angry Birds. Seems like the stream raid battle might take a little while. Good hope, are you taking a cruiser or a battleship? What are you taking? Rez, got your appetite back. Yay! Congratulations on finding your appetite back. Patrick just signed in over in EU. Oh, what? Doing it, doing it, doing it. Yeah. I don't have any more redemptions anymore for these, so we're just going random. I sent Smiley CRO a invite to see if he'll join us.
Raise 102,573 cheered 300.
Alright, you said you sent me a whisper? What do you mean? I don't see it on Twitch. Where'd you send it? Send it to my Discord or something? Let me... Never mind, I see it. I found it. Okay. Okay. Alright, got your information. Thank you.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 1. Just saying. Happy Friday all.
Big Brad Ralph, thank you. Happy Friday. Rez, thank you for the 300 cheers. There's a Minecraft movie coming out soon. Kids are gonna love that. Congrats on finding your appetite again. So the weekend pass the weekend pass winners and the 2,500 dub winners. Those will be fulfilled after the stream is concluded tonight. Alright? You will have up to 30 days to accept the giveaway. It will be sent via your email or your account. I tend to send a whisper letting you know when it has been sent. Again, those will be fulfilled after the stream is concluded today. After the stream is concluded today, I will send out those weekend pass and 2,500 dubs to those winners. It is not immediate, but it also doesn't take as long as Wargaming does. And it's like 2 or 3 weeks. Now, you'll get it tonight or possibly tomorrow morning. You'll have 30 days to accept it.
Brandalarm!
Congratulations on the first time winners, guys.
Probleem opgelost,
That's
kapitein.
crazy. All 3 of you have never won weekend passes or dubs from me before. Yeah, once you get your first win, you'll start to realize what I do just about every day, and if you win again, you'll know that how the giveaways will work from here on out. The first time winners sometimes are kind of confused. Is it like immediately? When do you get later? The twiddle of the thumbs? Like, no. Once the stream is concluded, then I take care of those giveaways. Oh, the spelling of the name and stuff? Fires pretty quick, yeah. Now, I'll take care of it tonight. But we still have another 3.5 hours, though. So, if you're deciding you're going to be going to bed, by all means, don't let me keep you up. If the winners are guaranteed to have your weekend passes and 2,500 dubs, it's just going to be a little, a couple of hours before you do see them. And if it's, going to be after your bedtime, then so be it. It'll be there tomorrow.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
You only win in Mech Warrior streams, never World of Warships? Wow. Well, congratulations.
This is Base Commander. Support ship reach.
It is very odd, very, very odd to have 3 first-time winners in the same day. It is very odd. So you guys might need to pick up some lottery tickets or something. Something might be in the air today. I don't know. Headed to the casino? May not be a bad idea. You know, we went to, we played a couple slot machines before St. Patty's Day, and I got a straight flush out of the machines. It's like, that never happens. What? So, here you go. Maybe it's still the luck of the Irish. It was a straight flush, not a royal flush. It was just a straight flush. It was like an ace, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds, and that was it. So, just a straight flush, not a royal flush.
Oh, good day, mateys. Top of the morning to you. Thank you for coming.
I think I posted on my Discord too. Yeah. Top of the morning to ya! Anything above a full house on the machine is luck. Okay, it was a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 diamond. That's what it was. You're not supposed to take pictures of your, the machines and such, but yeah. Flash diamonds, flash bonus going on. So I happened to. Yeah, that's really rare to have on a one of these type of machines. So, yeah, that was the day before. It was on a Saturday before St. Patty's Day. I posted up on the Discord there. It's like, wow. The unfortunate thing, though, I was only betting 25 cents. So, $30, I'll take it. If I had betted $3 on the run, it would have been like a $600 or $700 payout. But betting $3 per run on that, especially when you only put like 20 in, yeah, that's kind of rough. So. When I walk around the casino here in Vegas, a lot of people won, and a lot don't know when to pull out. Yeah, they keep playing and lose everything they won, right? That's the thing. They give you like a hook. Oh, all back down to 0 again. What's up, Green Ghost Man? Oh, we already lost. We lost a rando DD. It's going alright so far. A little luck from the Irish can never hurt. Never hurt much.
This way lies victory. In de lucht! In de lucht! In de lucht!
Vijandelijke kruiser vernietigd.
No! Don't let him in! Oh! That was really close. I came close once. I had a king, queen, jack, 10. Was missing the ace. Ooh.
It shall be done.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager tot zinken gebracht.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
We shall offer assistance in his name. In de lucht!
That's what the saying with gambling, 90% of players lose because they gave up or something. Quitters.
Reconnaissance reporting.
The house always wins. The only time it loses is when the person walks out of it with money in hand.
Destroy her. Klaar voor instructies, over.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Yeah, thread. Yeah, something like that. Are we posture checking?
Wachtend op instructies. In de lucht! In de lucht!
Hey, I wonder if Sunk will join us for Phasma.
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
I think I know McEwen wants to probably jump in and help.
Brandalarm! Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Wachtend op instructies. In de lucht!
All right. Good, good, good. High fire, by the way, I didn't know you're not supposed supposed to post pics in slot machines. That's the reason behind that. I don't really know. Probably to do with like scammers. Yeah, it's kind of the same reason why if you see someone taking a picture of an ATM in the front, they're probably not there to do withdrawals. They're probably there to take a look and maybe put a device on it later, but need to know the way it looks and stuff. You can't really scam customers on those machines. Like, because nobody puts their card in and stuff like that in slot machines. It's all cash. The casinos, the only time that you will use cash is when you're trying to use the ATM, and then what do? Take the cash right back into the machine and stuff. So you can't really scam it. But if I think if scammers know the layout or something like that of the machine, they can potentially try to fool it or hack it or something. I don't know.
Brandalarm!
Klaar voor instructies, over.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
I think the business owner or something like that can take a partial picture of their lobby or something like that and be posted on social media. But if the customer themselves do that, I guess it's law or something. Bird is the word, Trapper. Probably not. Remember, I used to work on ATMs, and there's a lot of things that ATMs have that are locked down that average persons can't really access to. Usually, like physical things, sure, but when it comes to the actual like networking and stuff. First off, the ATM machines have a special BIOS already, firmware, that's embedded into the actual motherboard. There's an actual, whenever you look at a standard motherboard, there is a tiny little chipset that's usually missing off of regular motherboards for the average person. But for an ATM motherboard, there is an actual CMOS security. It's called DES keys. DES keys encryptor. And what that does is, you can't just take a motherboard on an ATM and try to put it on a computer, because that thing is, again, the embedded firmware, software, and stuff like that keeps you from using that as an actual machine. So you can't just swap in any old motherboard from somebody else and put it in there, because then the DES key chip is not there. DES keys are an encryption between the CPU, motherboard, and your pin pad. When you type in your pin pad to something that communicates to the motherboard, this is a secure line, and usually DES keys, whenever you replace a pin pad, have to be reloaded. So that's one security thing already. The other security type that I know of, certain banks have an IP blockage and IP firmware, MAC address noted. So when one device plugs into a network switch that's connected to an ATM, you can black out the entire town from using their network. All the ATMs in an entire city block or town can be shut off. It's just one of their fail-safe things. Yeah. We specifically were told, do not plug our laptop into any type of network switch that's near an ATM, because you can inadvertently kill the entire network for an entire city. Whoa! Because what happens is, the security-wise, if an unsuspecting MAC address enters the network, it just blanketly shuts it down. It's a failsafe. Now, as far as everything else, like when you use your phone and when you use your card, that's just proximity. and things, and those are not active like all the time. They're only active when they're actually requesting payment. A lot of times. Now scammers will have them active all the time. So be wary about having your credit cards not in a an RFID protected wallet, because those guys that go out there and hand you a CD and they expect you to pay for it, you know, they hand you something and then they're expecting you to pay for it. They're actually getting close to you for a device that tries to pick up your credit cards. Once the device picks up your credit cards, then they start charging right away. And next thing you know, we don't know where it came from. You're like, what the hell? It's because you got close proximity to a scammer, and that's how he got you into. Is basically you got close to him because he was offering you something, and it just takes just a split moment of time or so to be in the proximity of that, and then they pick up your credit card. Scammers are everywhere, dude. They're everywhere. Trust me. By the time I started not working on ATMs, skimming devices were like once a week kind of thing. And unfortunately, the paperwork for that was a pain in the ass. You know how, like, when people, like, when shows say that they don't want to take care of the paperwork because of when the cops do something or whatnot, they just, like, shrug it off because the paperwork is so much of a big-ass deal. It takes so much time. Someone to be like, I'm not going to deal with the paperwork, so let them slide. You can't do that for scammers, for phishing devices, for ATMs. You literally have to sit there for 2 to 3 hours filling out paperwork. Every time. Well, you can have like 50 calls and stuff, whatnot. Like, nope. Gotta take care of the skimming device. Gotta replace the device. Gotta put the police report in. Paperwork. Ship it off. Blah. So, yeah. Yeah, well, malls don't really have adequate security and stuff like that. So 7-Elevens and convenience stores are usually the ones that are easy targets. Bank machines tend to have cameras and such like that, so it's kind of harder for the scammers to try to install anything on bank machines. A lot of bank machines have fail safes. There's fail-safes in the card itself. There's fail-safes when they try to detect a card or any other foreign device that might be put in there. A lot of times, a lot of my service calls sometimes used to be false flags. It's because someone had a stupid piece of tape or something on their card, and since it was foreign and not part of the card, it shut down the machine. So you go all the way out there to remove someone's freaking, please remove this sticker before you put the card in the machine. I'm like, bro. Come on. Yeah, if you ever get a new credit card and those old school cards that have the sticker on it that says please remove before using, please remove it before you're using the card, because you inadvertently might just have your card eaten because you didn't take it off, and then you may have to wait a couple days, a week, or maybe a couple hours if the service tech is even there or not. I don't know, but jeez, dude. Job security. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my last one too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about stopping over here to North America pretty soon.
The _ Red Rider cheered 100. Sounds like a good storyline for a new sitcom. ATM Blues.
ATM Blues. Oh, the stories. Yeah, I'm going over NA too.
All hands on deck.
Have I considered starting a podcast? What do you mean, like my previous jobs and stuff like that? Or just like streaming? No, I never consider most of these. I mean, I haven't been in the ATM industry now for coming on 6+ years. Remember when I went full-time streaming here for streaming? I basically dropped that job. A couple of years later, the company I was working for went bankrupt. So, kind of knew the writing on the wall was happening. Just took so much time for me to actually, quit. Rather than being unexpected being laid off because the company went bankrupt. But anyhow, yeah, I saw a lot of different changes to machines and such over the years. I spent almost 10 years. But most recently, what I've been seeing lately is when I drive around town, city, Portland, everything else, I'll be like, there used to be a machine there, there used to be a branch there, there used to be a machine there, there used to be a branch there. Where are they all at? Gone. Closed down. NYPD Blues. Did you work for the actual bank? No. Do you know companies like NCR, Hyosung, what used to be Diebold Nextdoor, Wincor Nextdoor? Who's the recent ones now? NCR is still around. Hyosung has been gobbling up a lot of other inventory lately. Mainly Hyosung, I think, now. So what ended up happening is there was a company out of Germany called Wincor Nextdoor, and there was a original company that was founded here in Ohio called Diebold. Or you might call them Diebold. Diebold used to do not only ATMs but also voting machines. So back in the early 2000s, they got kind of in trouble for stupid potential voting fraud. Whatever. Not going to get into it. But they dropped that division completely. So they don't have any voting machines, period. But they're still, I guess, around where you can still, like, what's a hackathon kind of thing too and stuff like that. They're not gonna find them anymore. Not like any recently. I was part of the when Wincor Nextdoor merged with Diebold. They became Diebold Nextdoor. So yeah, talk about how different companies from different parts of the world really do their service contracts is very strange and odd. Especially if you're coming from Europe and go to America, or if you go to America to Europe, it's odd. One of the first things you'll recognize too is that Europe usually has different size bills for their currencies, if they still use bills. They don't use coins, or they stop using coins, I think, period. So here in America, your $1 bill is the same size all the way up to a $50, $100 bill. I never saw anything higher than $100
Hello
bills.
there.
I never saw $500 bills or anything like that. They were just $100 bills, period. Might have seen 1,000. Maybe, but anyhow. They're all the same size. So what makes the difference between that, though, is the scanner. So different regulations for Europe, different regulations for America. You already know where I'm getting to with this, with the inventory of different machine types between two different regions. Can cause a massive headache.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, one of the few things too, but before I left, there was a device that there's two devices that came out in the market by the time I was actually leaving.
Torpedo's recht vooruit.
Cash recycler. So what ended up happening, what cash recycler did is that why it was such wasteful for someone to deposit cash and then have someone withdraw from two different kind of cartridges. And then you would have what's called cash runners. The guys Garda, Loomis would have to go out there, pull the deposits, put in new cash, right? New cash, pull deposits. So you had these guys, guard trucks, you know, the cash trucks, Garda and Loomis and stuff like that running around. You probably see them, big old huge fortified trucks and stuff like that, right? So they usually did, like, they would pull the deposits and put new cash in it. Well, why would you pull cash and put new cash in when someone might have just deposited a $100 bill and then the next customer wants a $100 bill? That's what cash recyclers do. So what ended up happening is one customer will deposit cash and turn right back around. The next customer will withdraw the same cash,
Torpedo's achter het schip.
nearly eliminating for someone to pull cash or pull deposits and put new cash in. The one thing about that, though, that I've learned, money is dirty.
Vijandelijke torpedobootje
Dirty.
vernietigd.
Money is dirty. Not drugs-wise, I'm talking like just people touching it.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
So after a certain amount of years and time or so, you collect a whole lot of dust and oils. And those machines, oh my god. You gotta have like a hazmat sometimes to clearing those things out. If no one has touched it for a little while, yeah, it's bad. Money dust. Anyhow, so that's one of the things that started coming out in the market, and those intricacies of cash recyclers were very, very complex because they have to scan the bill, put it in the right cartridge, and then when you're dispensing, it's a different type of machinery too that gets dispensed to the customer. Because you got to make sure the customer gets the proper amount of cash, right? So that it's all scanning back and forth. The one thing is checks and stuff like that. Thankfully, though, banks started getting smart, and all you have to do is just take a picture of your check, and it's deposited. You don't actually have to physically deposit it anymore most of the time. So there was the cash recycler, and the other thing that was coming up market before I started leaving was the mixed deposit. So you can actually mix your checks and cash together and deposit in one go. So you have all your cash, all your checks, all together, one swing. So it started getting there, and then the last one was your proximity for your phone. So your proximity sensor for your phone and your cards and stuff like that. So what'll happen is, like, we'll start to get all these new technologies, and it's just like, it feels like you were like, the ATM started becoming like a tank with all this stuff on it. So, like, where do you fit the device? Where do you fit this device? Where do you get your camera in there now? And stuff like that. So everything just became crammed. So much stuff just kept getting added retroly. Like, there's a new technology out. We gotta add this in there. There's some new OSHA standard thing. Oh, we gotta do this. There's some new handicap thing. Well, everybody's gotta have the audio thing now, too. Well, some 1980 machines don't have that. So, yeah. Can you complete naval battles and operations? No. Speaking of coins, I recently saw that Tom Green episode from back in the day when he poured out $5 worth of pennies at the People's Store and the owners almost beat him up. Somebody has to fill all these new machines with Bitcoins. Isn't there a thing where most dollars have cocaine on them or something? Yeah. Money is dirty. Yeah, naval battles can only be complete in regular matches, ranked, and co-op battles. Regular matches, ranked, and co-op battles. By the way, I'm way past NDA dates and stuff like that, so I'm not even worried about anybody knowing. I just try to keep customer names out of it. So if there was a bank that did this or that, I just keep it out because those banks are still around. But as far as like the machines and stuff, the company that I used to work for was already bankrupt and whatnot, so I consider myself a mechanical technician. I think that's what the kind of term would be, because the machine had a lot of moving parts. It's not as complex as like a car. There's a lot of gears, pulleys, suction cups, gears, ribbons, lots of belts, ribbons, feed wheels, rubber parts, steel. A lot of tiny little springs everywhere. So I whenever we had a jam or anything like that, I had to make sure that, you know, if there was a piece that needed to be replaced, it had to be replaced. Otherwise it would jam again for the next customer. There was always a process for paperwork too. Whenever you started a jam and had a certain amount, you have to make sure that you filled out the paperwork for how much you found, where was it stored. Checks, sometimes you have to make sure you get the check number and on the notes and stuff, so that way they can come back and relate it to who, you know, filed the claim. So there's always the things where customers had to file a claim if a machine ate their money or ate their check. Then when an ATM guy comes out and fixes it, they basically take the claim and the service ticket, you know, they connect the two. Most of the time, my jams were caused by bugs. Straight bugs, dude. A couple mice. Some of the mice will find themselves into the machine because it's usually warm, and they'll find their way up to like the gears and stuff. And then what'll happen is they'll just be hanging out there, and a customer drives up to the machine, and next thing you know, the machine wants to dispense a bunch of bills, and this mouse just gets caught right up in all these belts. Like, sorry, dude, but you're in the wrong place, in the wrong time. I get out there. Oh, got a mess. What ended up happening is that if the mice were in the machine in the first place, someone didn't do an installation correct. There are usually what's it called, the metal wiring that it's usually supposed to be surrounding like metal openings. The steel wool. There's supposed to be steel wool that was supposed to be like in areas where cords go through. And if you guys don't know what steel wool does, and when mice tried to break through the steel wool, it breaks their teeth, so they can't get in, basically. So there's supposed to be a steel wool mesh and stuff like that for certain parts of the machine to keep them from entering. So either the installation was gone, or not done right, or maybe the steel wool has been broken or something like that, and the mice get in. I've had one mouse find his way all the way up to where, you know, the cash casher comes out to the customer. It's called a dispenser gate, a little gate that comes up, and so what the gate's supposed to do is the money comes out and it gets put out just a little bit for you, and this gate's supposed to come down and hold the money there until you pull it. That's why there's some type of like resistance a lot of times when you pull your cash from those machines. That's intentional. It's for that way the money doesn't blow away. So the money comes out to the customer about halfway, and then there's a little gate that comes down and holds it there until you pull it. Right? And there's a sensor that'll detect when you pull it. Well, one day I guess this mouse found his way all the way through these chains, all the way back out to the dispenser, and next thing you know, someone pulls the cash out. The mouse is up on the front, opens up, gate comes down, mouse cut in half. It's like, whoops! So, you get a service call, customer reports a mouse head sticking out of the dispenser. Oh god. So the branch usually goes out there and puts a piece of paper or something over it. Those gates that hold the money are usually pretty they're pretty strong. So if it could cut a mouse in half, then you can understand that you don't want to put your fingers and stuff on there either when their machine's coming out and stuff like that, and get your fingers stuck. That's not good. You're afraid to use ATMs now? Oh, come on. Does NDA still apply when a company goes bankrupt? Well, again, a lot of the customers that they used to service are still around, so I've been tanking this side. GG's. All right, mouse got Murray antonated. One time I took money out of the ATM thing at my 7-Eleven and asked for 40, but I got 80. Do you consider that illegal if I took it and didn't say anything? Somebody has a sensor that was not calibrated correctly. Oh well, nothing you can do about it. What'll happen is there'll be a claim on a lot of that stuff gets insured. Like a lot of time, money when money is placed in the machine, it's usually insured. So that's why when I was working on ATMs, when someone was going to hold you up, you're not really supposed to like just fight back because your life is irreplaceable. Money is replaceable. So those other things too, when you type your PIN number in backwards, it doesn't work. Just you use your PIN because all you're gonna do is agitate them, and if they're agitated, then it might make things worse. But so one of the few things is that the cash and machines are usually insured. So obviously you still don't want to try to rob a bank and stuff like that just because they're insured. But as a technician, if something like that happened, we're just supposed to keep detailed information about it. If you can get a car, the license plate, stickers that are on the license plate, any broken taillights, any particular features, dents, color of the car, the shoes they're wearing, the type of pants that they're wearing, if their shoes are untied, facial things, what type of hats, sunglasses, the t-shirt stuff. Even you can even get in detail what type of gun that they might actually, or what they might have held you up with. Sometimes too, one of the few things too is listen to their voice. If they have a lisp, if they have something in the feature or something that might have distinguishable, all of those things are relevant for a police report. Especially when you're being held up like that, a lot of times your adrenaline is going, so you may not even pick up details right away. But later, you will realize that, oh, yeah, you might have gotten a license plate number. You might have gotten those scratches that might be in the door. Broken taillight, broken headlight. Maybe later you'll find out that it did have like a southern accent. Maybe even figure out that you actually had a Ray-Bans glasses or something on. Maybe the beanie had a logo on it. Those kind of things all are relevant for when you're being held up like that. But on the flip side though, don't agitate them. Don't make things more complicated. Because you're not replaceable. The cash is. That's what it was back then. Now, was I ever held up? No. I kept, whenever I worked on a machine, I always kept what's going on. I never had my head inside a machine that I didn't know what was going on around me. So, I was never held up. There was a couple close calls and stuff like that, but never really held up on it, no. We call it head on your shoulders, swivel. What if they're covering the camera? So there's only so many cameras you can account for. Some people will find blind spots in the cameras. Some people will find blind spots because a lot of times you don't just get held up by coincidence or a spur of the moment. Usually when you get held up, someone's staking it out. So what they'll do is they'll hang out, they'll monitor a location, and they might actually induce a problem with the machine. They see the technician come out, they take note of it, and then what later will be is that they'll continue to scope it out. They may do the same thing again. You'll start to see patterns in something on the heart and that kind of thing. Once you start seeing some type of pattern, then you gotta be really wary about your surroundings. May push the call outs in another day, so that way it's just an off different time, that kind of thing. Because if you become just like World of Warships, if you become predictable, you can become a victim. So that's a few things there too, is that you just have to be wary about your environment, and usually if there's a service calls and stuff like that, there could be a pattern. If there's a pattern that kind of inlines it suspicious and stuff like that, then you just do the call later, tell the bank like, hey, I'm not comfortable doing this call in the middle of the night or stuff like that. Then, you know, you safeguard yourself. There's a number of things you can do for safeguarding yourself. But again, we were always taught though the money is replaceable. You're not. So human lives are not replaceable. So as a technician and stuff, we weren't supposed to try to agitate, block, or anything like that. If we're being held up, just take the details down of what they are, what they might have driven into, those type of details. The only thing you can do is basically file your police report and stuff like that on there, because again, the cash itself is replaceable. It's usually insured. Anyhow, let's get to our stream raiders. Yeah, there was guards. Certain locations required a guard that would, see, Oregon has a concealed permit license. So a lot of times when we ordered a guard, they would show up at the same time and they would have a concealed weapon for our safekeeping. He was not there to guard the ATM. He was there to guard me, the technician. Did the mice ever gang up on me? I think Boston has the highest bank robberies. You'd be surprised. It's probably Atlanta. Atlanta's pretty rough. At least no one ever really wanted to volunteer to cover Atlanta. Loomis, yeah, Garda, Loomis, Brinks. Recognize a couple of those names? Yeah. Now they're on by different names now. There's like Money World or some other things now too. Usually the names come up in like Grand Theft Auto. Sometimes I'm like, that's pretty close to it, but it's not quite. Securitas, that's it. Yeah, there's one. Yep. Securitas is a security company though too, so they install security equipment. And they also they used to have guards and stuff like that too. All right. What time do we have? 4 o'clock? Pinkerton's a long time ago. Cash, what's it called? Guarded cash truck companies. Garda cash truck companies. Armed cash transports. Garda is one of them. There's others now. Armored cash truck company. That's it. Brinks, Loomis, and Garda World apparently are the ones that are major. G4S in UK. Dunbar Security Solutions. Pros Sugar in Spain. AXIOM Armored Transport and the Armored Group. G4S is something in UK. Recognizable. Oh yeah, see? See, some of these names you guys recognize and stuff because you would see them drive in the armored cars and stuff like that, and they would show up at the ATMs to refill the cash and pull deposits. Hey, Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Captain Morgan. You have a pop quiz for me, Trapper? Two drivers, one in a cage, and one that does the actual deposit pools and cash. So usually there's 4 to 5 persons in each one of those trucks. Yeah. Usually the drivers the drivers themselves don't get out. There is a person that is inside that does the cash deposits and cash replenishment. And usually there is a person inside the truck that has a rifle. I'm talking like an M4 rifle kind of thing. And they're usually behind a cage and stuff. So there's, yeah. That person you don't usually know about. And you shouldn't. But, whatever. Some companies do different things. Yeah, no. Drivers never get out. There's usually the person that does the cash and stuff. There's usually one person that does that. You just told us, and now we know. Well, I wouldn't try to hold up an armored car. Don't try to pull a Grand Theft Auto on an armored car in real life. Don't do it. Den of Thieves? Maybe? Hurricane secrets leaked. It varies. Sometimes companies may not have that person in there. Some do. It's been more than 6 years, and I never rode in one. I was just told, and sometimes I get a peek on one of the doors when they were open. Sometimes. Armored car is exactly what you go after. More money and more easier. Fire, speaking of what, before I have seen the video in South Africa where the bank truck tries to get robbed and they shoot ARs back at the robbers. I'm not surprised. Den of Thieves is our group that target armored cars and then banks heist. Oh. Now the truck is just a big transformer. It'll eat you. Carol Butler and Ice Cube's son in it. Oh. Crackhead Dave knows, and now he might try it now. As far as Grand Theft Auto, I used to see that a lot, actually. They would specifically find the armored cars, hold them up, and then rob the armored cars in the Grand Theft Auto video game. I am on North America. I have a weapons guy. You have a question? All right. You want to do tier 8 ops or do you want to do higher tiers? Oh, what was the app that I used yesterday for giveaways? It's been discontinued. You have to literally download it now from somebody that already has it. Stream Elements and Streamlabs have giveaway software you can use. No. He's talking about this. You can look it up if you like. Latch Tools. LACHNN Tools. Latchin'. Lachin Tools. Sorry, it's Lachnn. Lachhhh, not NNN. Okay, Lachhhh. Latch Tools. %99% of the robberies aren't planned, and they are just a spur of the moment. You're going to have to be ready to kill everything. They were around for a long time too. Marbles on stream. Wait, who? I swear those look like HHH and lack. I think it's Latchin or Lackin. I don't know which one it is, but it's been discontinued. This is one of the apps that I, when I get a new computer and stuff, I'm probably gonna lose this because it's been discontinued. Kyle's on. Do you want to do tier 8s or do you want to do tier 10s flagships? There's 3 options here. We could do tier 10 normal operations, tier 8 operations, or we can do 9 and 10 flagship operations. What's the general consensus? Oh, I have a question. Probably should put up a survey for you guys. I am partial on the naming for this. McEwen has another emote. So do we name this High Fire Irish? High Fire Marble? Or what was the other one? Oh, High Fire Luck. High Fire Disco? There is a disco ball in the back. Name the new emote. High Fire Irish. High Fire Marble. High Fire Luck. High Fire Disco. Now, do I enable multiple votes? Or do I not enable multiple votes? No, it has to be my name. I cannot get rid of the number 1 or my name on it. But this is the way the emotes work: is that you type in a name and then you capitalize the letter for the second word on it. So it has to be Irish, Marble, Luck, or Disco. Hello, Orthos82. Alright. Poll started. What are you guys polling for? The name. Now, whenever you type in an emote for the channel, it has to be the channel name and then another word for it or so. Like, that's why you see like High Fire Love, High Fire Hype, and stuff like that. New emotes. Give it a name. High Fire Irish, High Fire Marble, High Fire Luck, or Disco. Irish, Marble, Luck, or Disco. Why Irish? The hat. He took the picture during St. Patty's Day. The gold hat. High fire, my lady. What the? It's a marble. It's a disco marble in the back. That's why luck is on there too. We're trying to do a marbles emote. What's the general consensus? Tier 8 operations, Tier 10 operations, or flagships? Well, guess what? It's gonna be just you guys anyways, because Corel is in a match. And if there's anybody else that wants to join us for operations or operations with flagships, you have to let me know. I can send you an invite. I'm on the North America server. Orthos 82, thank you for the gift of sub.
Orthos _ 82 gifted. 1 Cassie 1 _ Reggie 59 a subscription. Orthos _ 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to 1 Cassie 1 _ Reggie 59. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
More than that. 12 subs away from doubling over.
Orthos _ 82 just gifted 2 subs.
Trapper is not subscribed. That's why he just got ads. Orthos 82, thank you for the gifted subs to the community. We're at 28 out of 20. So technically 12. We'll double over our sub goal today. McEwen, you want to sign in? Seen Amy and Ticos. All right, then let's just do tier 8s then. You guys want to just do tier 8s for now?
Hello, hello.
Hey there. Just keep in mind that we could have a tier 9 join us by randoms.
Hello.
Hey, McEwen. Invite sent.
I was just going to send you an X.
Red Rider? Abby? I think I'm only going to do a couple rounds on this account anyways, because I'm rather focused on my other account. Oh, Enterprise, huh? The Art of War. Hello!
Put them up to me.
Potential damage, play 4 battles. Am I still doing
Oh,
Web
that's going
Adventure?
cruiser.
What is this? Base experience, still. Okay. 11 days. Anybody else? Are you sure you don't want to control the BBs if there's only 4 of us?
I'll take a BB there.
Derek Moore is logging in. I see Rez. Looks like in the High Fire Disco is going to be the name for it. So far, High Fire Disco is pulling ahead by 6 points over the other names. No High Fire Luck. Only 2 for High Fire Irish, 2 for High Fire Marble, and 9 of you guys now for High Fire Disco. Lander. Invite sent, Jeddick Disco Lives. Hijacked that name, yeah you did. High Fire Disco. I just need to get the disco helmet now, right? When we're playing marbles, I have a marble head. I just got back. Speaking of bank robberies, have you ever seen the movie called Heat? I believe I have. It's a classic, one of the best bank robbery movies ever. $10 votes for High Fire Disco. We got 10 minutes left on our streamers. All right, this is what we're gonna get going here for. We're gonna roll. Lots of good actors in it. CC code giveaway in approximately 2 hours. Community contributor container code giveaway in approximately 2 hours. Uh-oh. NDA invalid key.
This is gonna be fun.
I think they will probably scale. You might see tier 10s and 11s, but they may not have that much hit points.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Can't really be disco if the ball doesn't light up and BG's music isn't played. Well, it's 10 votes to 2 and 2, so I think High Fire Disco is going to win that emote name. McEwen, are you here on comms, right?
Yep.
That emote is good to go, you say? No
Yep,
alterations
should
or
be.
anything?
Apart from your name, that was it.
Okay.
What's the origin, buddy?
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
CC containers for this batch, only 1 per account can be redeemed. That's it. And so if you get a CC from myself and you get a CC code from Bo, you've already redeemed 1 too many. Yeah, all the CC codes are cut from the same software, same sheet. So if you end up winning a code from, sorry, Bo's not a CC. I mean, not anymore, but maybe in the future. Let's say Stats Bloke. If you want a key from Stats Bloke and you want a key from me, you might find that you have already redeemed or cannot redeem that second key because you already got one from another CC. I was just still thinking that Bo was still a CC. Temporarily is not. I don't think he's not going to be a CC. What do you call it? I don't think he's going to be out of the program that much longer. Not necessarily longer, but I don't think he's going to be out of the program that long. So, but no, Bo's not a CC at the moment. But I do believe he'll be back in no time. Yeah, him and Maltese Knight. Maltese Knight are not CCs.
Well, it looks like the PDs are there somewhere hiding.
So good, because they do.
A little mix up with the Leicester Studio stuff. Little mix up with the Leicester Studio, the other game client out there.
I thought the cruiser was dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Around the long way. I'm like, yeah.
Problem gelöst.
Hold on.
The country doing that unneighborly operation. Unneighborly operation. Well, not to be any political wise, but Leicester Studios doesn't really have an option of anything else they can do. Leicester Studios can't do anything about that. So
you and Leo.
They just have to get by with their own community that they have behind the Iron Curtain 2.0.
Pricing on fire 3 times now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I understand Richter scale. I also most recently read that the Mir Koroble for Belarusians, I think the price is getting hiked. So if you live in Belarus, if you try to buy stuff from Leicester Studios in the game client, you, I think, have a higher price now than someone that does not live in Belarus. I wonder why. Must be all those persons trying to circumvent buying stuff, but they can't use their Visa or MasterCard. Huh? What? I got 1 CC container if anyone wants it. I just want to know what you get.
Torpedos voraus.
So, you mean you have an extra one that you can't claim? Right hand of doom?
Go gadget fighter plane. Well, as long as it lasted.
Okay. Again, you can only redeem one CC code per account, so if you get that CC code from Right Hand of Doom, you can't claim mine that I give out, because it'll just say you've already claimed too many.
I just knocked an engine out on a destroyer.
He still has old codes? Hoppa Fighter does? Okay. Mine are the latest, this patch code. My codes are this latest patch. Yeah, Thread, he was my community manager when I was over on Facebook.
Torpedos voraus.
Remember, I was a CC. Even with my tenure over on Facebook.
Wow.
Feuer alarm.
Yeah. And then by the time I started wrapping up Facebook, he stepped down from the manager and became just a CC.
Torpedowerfer zerstört. Problem gelöst.
Who?
Talking about Hopper Fodder. Yeah. Guppy, are you still listening, watching? Are you still here?
Oh,
Guppy,
hey,
are you still here, watching, listening? Ah, shite.
Oh, high fire.
Yeah.
I'm going for the raid.
That's gonna hurt. Well, I guess it's time for me to take a small break anyways, right?
Playing footsie with Rowan here.
Yep.
Alright, we cannot lose another battleship though. So whatever you guys do, keep your battleships alive.
Carrier is up, guys.
Yeah,
If
big old
anybody wants to take the lead, I'm half health. I'm doing the base left.
We'll do our stream raiders in a small window,
Pretty good.
so you guys
Captain
can
Morgan's
continue
doing
watching what happens here with the ships.
The order isn't in bad shape.
Wait, what happened? Why is it not? Oh!
Oh, Piemonte.
Something happened to my resolution. There you go. It's weird. I didn't change that. There we go. I'll be back.
That's it, CV.
Back up.
Oh my god.
Looks like she's gonna go down. These planes are dropping torpedoes galore.
So, did we have someone that is exchanging a code via whispers? Right? So, Right-Handed Doom got 50,000 coal last time. Has Right-Handed Doom sent the code to somebody else? Has anybody else done this? He got 15,000 coal. Oh.
Emily got Hydro.
Oh, so the Who Jam. There, I see it. So the Who Jam accepted the container code and he got 15,000 coal. Cool.
On DD
We
list.
have portals.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna put an Orc Slayer down. Oh yeah, sure.
Let's launch torps. One DD down.
Good, run out of back.
Here comes another DD. Oops. Pick up Venenzia torpedoes.
I took it.
Looks like the other Venenzia is going to take my torpedoes.
Good shot. Top center.
Yeah, New York's going to take torps.
It's a battleship away.
We couldn't. Going down, screwed us out of one.
Oh, whoops. Didn't save the 3 battleships.
I'm blaming high fire.
Oh man. Wow.
I'll stick you under the bridge.
Thanks, McEwen.
You should know better.
Super container.
I mean, we can take it down. No, I can take the goals off. Is it hindering your a little day drinking? Hindering your ability to see stuff in the bottom? You want me to wait for you, D's, to sign on?
What is naval battles this week?
Experience.
It's logged on, so I don't know.
250 experience for the first one, which everybody usually gobbles up.
Yeah, most of them are gone, except for carriers.
And it's 800 thereafter.
Destroyers.
I was see something.
We got a few 250s left.
What was that, McEwen?
Keep going. Put your volume up.
No, sometimes if I make sure I'm speaking towards my mic.
It's alright, it just sounds like a wee mouse in the background.
Oh, you might be picking up my TV then.
No, it was you.
Oh no, I'm watching a little March, a little Madness, and a little Craziness.
High fire stream then.
Not a basketball fan, so.
No, the original Madness.
Isn't Raisins in your toast in our Discord too?
My March Madness is my birthday.
I thought Raisins was in our Discord as well. Just have to remove them when I find them. Right Hand of Doom. Yeah, we're playing on NA. Yes. Mr. Sir Sunk-A-Lot's gonna be on the chopping block here pretty soon. Raisins in your toast. I don't know if he was. I think he was a member of Discord. We just took him out of the clan for inactivity. Sir Sunk-A-Lot hasn't played ships for almost a year. Gonna need a new deputy commander here soon.
Well, I could win my way up.
I took the pause on me. Right Hand of Doom. What's the standby for takeoff? Is that your in-game name? Oh, that's right. That's the Salem. We're waiting on Right Hand of Doom. Is Right Hand of Doom? Are you logging into NA? Starting to lose my voice.
Ooh.
What's same end-game name, or what's the name?
We got a D-land.
If anybody needs a battleship, I'll take a cruiser.
Don't need one. I got cruisers. I got destroyers too.
All right, invite sent.
Ooh.
If you can't ready up a battleship or a carrier because they're full. Do you need the carrier? Do you need the battleship spot? Okay. All right. Looking good. Here we go.
Chester. Oh boy.
McEwen. Emote disco has been uploaded. You have to do a refresh before it shows up.
I'm just checking up.
Kyle's is up to
I've got to set the screen up so it's easy.
I'll just sit here.
It just looks like a profile picture.
At least we won't be up here this time.
It just looks like a profile picture to me. What the when it's so small?
Come on, man. I'm supposed to be on vacation.
Avatar.
Disco
ball.
Sonar.
Alright, where are you guys? I see my planes detected.
It should be about right underneath.
Yep.
What you could
I
do,
can almost hear them.
you could go into marbles and see the other people who have their specific marbles.
The emotes, you mean?
Yeah, well, they're marble, so they get to have a marble.
Oh no, 2 Shiratsus.
So you can create an actual high fire marble. Maybe a warship on the marble. Maybe
I think that's what I was trying to do for this one.
Destroyed.
Yep.
Bye, Hatsuharu. Cheer yes. Engines out on the back one, Daco.
Flaming marble. Some kind of burning marble, maybe. Yeah.
Oh. Peach, man, your guns are hitting almost as hard as mine are. Yours are only 100 millimeters.
USS Kid Marble.
Knocked out torpedo tubes.
I should be able to get 2 cruisers for top.
Oh, but he got torps off.
Torpedoes down our throat.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a marble track yet. Comprised of all
Complicated for me.
kinds of different ships.
Yeah, but we need to make one for bomb, bumpers.
Yeah, you can make a marble track.
Wait. Did you just say make a track for bomb with bumpers?
Aye. So she didn't die.
So she just doesn't die. Okay.
Bumper bowling?
Okay.
Oh, I see how you go. Oh, it seemed kind of fun.
Put the bumpers up like bowling.
Bumpers
Oh
up
my
your
gosh. Bowling alley bumpers. It would be interesting if you're able to enable that or disable that, depending on what your audience is. Yeah. You're like, all right, we're going non-bumpers. Oh wait, someone's in here. We gotta go bumpers.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Look at that. Peach, man, 5 ricochets. 6 ricochets.
An enemy destroyer decided to join the party.
Okay, that's better.
Guess he was cruising for a bruising.
Cruising for a bruising.
An enemy cruiser decided to join the party. An enemy destroyer decided to show its face. Pathetic.
That's just your Yatsu.
I can almost hear them. Torpedoes to port.
These punch torps coming in. It's not good. I think I'm gonna take one.
No hiding from the Cleveland.
Or me. Of course, I took one torp. Kiryatsu lost an engine and repaired real fast.
360 turrets will help with this ship. Yeah.
Keep losing them torpedoes, buddy.
Oh, one of the few things too. I'm gonna come back a full circle around here about being an ATM technician and stuff like that. When it comes to money, it's federal. So any type of robbery or anything that you do, somebody that might be working with money, is a felony. It's an automatic felony. So if you're thinking about it, just realize that when it comes to money, it's federal, and if you hold up an ATM technician or something like that, it's an automatic felony.
Okay.
So you do have, you know, some deterrence on
Figure
that.
out where them torps came from. I didn't see the planes.
Yep. Yep.
Well, we managed to all live.
Oh, wait a minute. Highfire didn't die early this time?
Nope.
Oh, he's still alive.
Because I'm running my friggin' sonars I don't have in other ships.
Yeah.
He's not fine, I made.
Oh, okay, so don't let Highfire in a BB. Gotcha.
Sure.
Yeah, that is what he tends to lose the most.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can get them to do a lot. You can pin, so you do a little battleship pin, right, for your marbles. You can do a postcard in the background.
Out of bullets already.
An exploding battleship.
Sounds like you know more about it. These.
Are we talking about map ideas now?
All of it. You do a pin, a background card, a marble, track. Well, of course, you can't use the Warships logo, but you can still make it look like that.
You can use the old logo.
I'll vote for D.
So you can make a track that looks like Warship's old logo, but you can't use the new one.
Yeah, absolutely. Shoot out of a torpedo to start.
Catch me if you can until you got greedy. Yeah. Remember too at the end that he actually ended up joining to catch the fraudsters.
Hey, wake up, AA.
Hey, hit the brakes.
Huh? You? Oh, sorry. Boink.
I was gonna say, what the heck? Why am I moving?
This hull is on fire.
Till I turn around and realize, oh wait a minute, there's a coyote pushing me.
I can almost hear them.
Yeah, my ship's on autopilot. Bomb's piloting it.
No!
I was gonna say, did you borrow bombs? Helmsman or something?
Borrowed bombs, autopilot.
This hull is on fire. Out of bullets already.
Well, at least I got some hit points back. Oh, hey, wait a minute, there's a TV right here.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also cruiser.
Yeah, you see that now.
You're looking at your map.
Completely reversed, wow.
Hope it don't have torps, at least on this side.
Showed that cruiser. This Santa slays. An enemy
Another
cruiser
AO
decided to
diving
join
on
the
us.
party.
Turned on the lights.
destroyer decided to join the party.
Oh, let's see.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Says you can't wiggle a battleship.
What's that?
Says who says you can't wiggle a battleship?
It's Soul Rock.
Shiryatsu's diving down on you hard.
I knew they were coming.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
So who's sitting in the north, who's sitting in the south?
I'm in
I have
the
about
north.
one more run, but I have to wait for my fighters, my attack planes to come back.
Huh?
I'm shooting destroyers right now to
Yeah,
keep these guys.
that's what Cleveland's doing here
Rolling
too.
up along to take out both.
I can almost hear them. Torpedoes to starboard. This hull is
north
on
is
fire.
gone.
Yeah, only 15
That
guys
should
left.
temporarily
Forward
fix
to
it
south,
forever.
But if someone gets in firing range first,
It's possible.
Get my turns turned around, maybe.
That's what you were doing. That was a decoy.
Yep. Can't get my turns turned around quick enough for it. Yo, I caught it. I'm the only one caught it. Damn. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I got it.
5 minutes till Stream Raiders is ready. Daily rewards, 10,000 on the experimental, 20,000 on the experimental stuff. Potential damage is coming along. Base experience is coming along. I don't think I really... Oh, well... Yeah, we'll go one more for this account just to get the third container. Fine. Rigged! Here we go with Stream Raiders.
Is DJ waiting for a spot?
Oh, take a battleship if you want.
Yeah, Tom Hanks was the guy that was chasing.
Oh, I see our right hand of Doom took the battleship spot.
Yeah, see, they're going away from the portals when they come back. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. Rigged hacks. Was he TSA or FBI? FBI. Can't remember what the federal branch he was chasing them. Tom Hanks played the character of when you gotta realize that the Federal Reserve had different sections of branch of the United States, and the one thing that he kept bouncing checks was that the routing number would go to the other side of the country. So by the time anybody would actually see that the check bounced, it was already a couple days, and he would leave. Yeah, but it was still part of the Federal Reserve. But it was something so brand new that you can tell his persons that he was partnered with had no idea what to do. It was over their head. But Tom Hanks had, figured it out, and that there were these checks being bounced back and forth and stuff between different parts of the Federal Reserve, between the nation, between the different regions. And so that basically was like a brand new branch that nobody really knew how to take care of or knew how to catch those. So Catch Me If You Can was like brand new. I don't know if it's now Secret Service that does that or if it's still FBI, but mainly the Federal Bureau of Investigation is multi-state, meaning that it's not bound to one state or region. It's crossed regions. Yeah, I don't know about Secret Service stuff.
Oh, herpes!
Before protecting the president.
Small fish in a big pond.
Huh?
I'm a small fish in a big pond.
Yes, you are.
What's up, Fletcher? Done it. Hey, Fletcher.
You must have good day in that, you know?
Fletcher's back in the bar.
Battleships are going to come in on this side, so.
Hey, how was lunch with the bomb, Fletcher? You gotta fill us in.
Mom's already gone. She's already left Ohio. She left this morning.
Oh, we were all looking for gossip.
Tom Hanks is a good actor. I love his movies, but I don't like his outspoken politics.
So rude.
Between Tom Hanks and Kevin Costner, they never get away. Happy Friday, Fletcher. Oh, what happens in Ohio? Ohio stays in Ohio, boy. Ohio, the next Vegas?
It's not like Vegas. What happens in Vegas comes home with you.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you would know that.
An enemy destroyer disabled.
See what happened in Vegas stayed in Vegas.
Prince of Thieves. Waterworld, that's a classic.
Enemy destroyer, destroyed. Who writes this shit?
Postman is great, it's underlooked.
Guess that destroyer didn't like its present.
Good, you missed.
Speaking of
Alright,
federal
thank you,
jobs,
Monty.
United States postal workers are protected too, I think. Yes.
Yeah, I'm Scottish guy.
Yeah, I realized I took it back. Dick! Sergeant York, I can't believe you're shooting me in the smoke. Wow, good hit.
Oh, nice shot.
I can almost hear them.
Battleship with the kill.
I saw you got 4 torpedoes in them though.
3.
So the dog tries to bite him.
Better than
Speaking
none.
This hull is on fire. That should temporarily
Should be
fix it
going down
forever.
quick.
temporarily fix it forever.
Max did take a torque. And a flood, so it might be a little slow in there.
The Raiders on her cooldown.
My goodness, seeing that from the air, I would be like doe-eyed if I ever saw that face on.
What was that, Kyle's on?
Oh, I saw like everyone just alpha strike fire.
Alpha
I would be like scared crackless if I ever saw that.
Okay, they were in the
Car wreck
boxes
because a
when the
FedEx truck hit him.
bombs hit.
Got a lot of money from it.
I got no hits.
Guys now lost its engines.
I see this. Looks like he's taking a couple torpedoes from Monty. From the tune.
Because
Why do I want to keep saying Monty?
Monty's a posh one.
now they're both Scottish.
We'll start with M too. Anyway, who's got in front of me? Oh, Rouen.
Still don't understand the internal joke about Ohio. Fletcher's in Ohio. He always jokes about our
Ow.
education and stuff like that.
Somebody shot me. Well, I'm getting shot a lot.
Jokes about our California and Colorado educations. And so Bomber has family in Ohio that her dad goes and sees every once in a while. The internet joke? Oh, something. You must be talking about something else then. I don't know.
Hey,
Damn it,
wake up,
perfect
AA.
company. Fire, are you supposed to park there?
No. I was running too far away from them.
Come on, this.
Some meme and stuff about Ohio? I don't know.
Out of bullets already?
I got 16 seconds of heal left. Give me my 2,000 hit points. No, I don't think it coordinates with that. Cleveland is a joke. Catch Pokemon, a Sandygast. Sandygast Pokemons in chat.
This V-31 doesn't like me shooting him. Now I got a mosh, dude.
Stuff is starting to click in Thread's head now. Everything's starting to click there, Thread.
I can almost hear them.
Good thing I hit the brakes.
Good night there, Kazi Reggie. I want my ship in the game, but I doubt it was real. The USS Charlotte.
Oh, that's
Time to get out and push.
Bro.
Hey, wake up, AA. That should temporarily fix it forever.
See that? Bomber.
AP bomb just hit me in the citadel, dude.
That's why your health is so low all of a sudden.
I think there are coming out with you. Well, I know there's an Oregon City already.
Hey, look, the carrier.
Isn't there an Oregon City coming?
The bad thing is it's turning away from you guys.
Yeah, I know. They're out of my range right now.
I think the Tulsa is the Oregon City class, right?
They're all out of my range right now.
The Oregon is coming?
Like
well,
just came in
that battleship, sure.
Out of bullets already?
Missed.
Fire on Prince again. Put it out.
Cleveland could use a heal. They could give it maybe one of those little destroyer heals, like a little 5-second, 10-second quick heal. Something to keep it in the, and it's going for a little bit when it's not under attack. Yeah, like a Jutland heal or something. Yeah, well, it does have a heal on console because it's a tier 7 and it competes with stuff like Iowa on the same level. So, and Musashi's almost.
An enemy cruiser decided to join the party. An enemy destroyer decided to join the party.
Look at all that red.
Cruiser decided to show its face. Pathetic.
Put a fire on Parzival for a sec.
Hey, wake up, AA.
these planes down.
An enemy destroyer decided to join the party.
Harmony, what just hit me?
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Upset the first team.
Close, close, close.
Out of bullets already.
I'll finish the carrier off. I've got torps.
I'm trying to work on destroyers so they don't torp us.
I couldn't get any tops on with the two you zip.
Z-31's engine's out, torps out.
.360 would help here. Yes, it would.
I can almost hear them.
Somebody launched a bunch of torps.
I'm going to impact.
No.
Guess that destroyer didn't like its
Okay. We can't lose another BB.
Yeah,
Did we get the carrier? We got the carrier. Okay.
Carrier's down. Yeah.
Wake up,
Ah!
We're going to be waking up now.
I was living on borrowed time
Well,
with those
there's no
dive bombers
torpedoes.
hitting me down so low.
Z-23's engines are out.
York is gone.
Yeah. Oh, I got the Sandy gassed.
Z-23 is burning.
We're gonna be doing a code giveaway in 1 hour. CC container code giveaway, guys. 1 hour.
No.
All right. Cap Morgan, you gonna take off?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for joining.
All right.
And I'm Highfire is gonna switch accounts over to Alto. I'm gonna get this stuff later. Hi Friday, hi Friday.
Richter _ scale cheered 100.
Richter Scale, thank you for the 100 cheers. Yeah, I'm not worried about what 3 containers we get. Kyle's on, giving you command.
Alright.
Right, jump ship.
Wait a minute, I got enough credits for
87, you think we can roll this? Well, if not, guess what? We're doing it anyways. Doing it live!
Still alive.
Some of the Russian DDs are getting a little longer range torpedoes and the heels, hit point repairs. To have them at just a bit better, formidable enemies, or formidable against its other destroyer lines. Some of those destroyers have really short range destroyer torpedoes, so they're kind of changing those. It's gonna screw everybody up because everybody thinks they only have 4K torpedoes, but they're not now. Comfortable to play because the torp range is bad. Yeah. Get him, Quacking! Get him! Yeah! Chomp! 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 KJS guy keeps getting a lot more gold, huh? Oh, gold loyalty chests. Okay, so no portals for this one, so we'll just do a standard tank. What? I got that. Oh, was this the was this the rewards for public test server? You said you got the same thing, right? Thread? Someone said they got this too. The Rodney camouflage? Yeah, I think it's a public test server thing. Yeah, I just got it too. I don't know why.
Papita.
I didn't know I had it. Oh. Guess I do. Is this it? Okay. Is this supposed to be more historically accurate or something? Compared to this one? I think the other one's supposed to be more historically accurate.
Hello there.
I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. All right, we have 2 spots open. 2 spots open. Tier 8 operations. I see Smiley Peck online. I see Red Rider. Xena. Anybody else? Only if you want to. Thread, how much have you been drinking so far, though? Fletcher, not enough. Because you keep typing in chat. You don't do like full-on sentences and stuff. So Deez keeps bugging you about spamming chat. There are some other streamers that don't like the constant messages and stuff filling in like that. Then there's some streamers that don't like massive text either. If there's a paragraph, if there's like 3 or 4 paragraphs that show up in the chat, I'm like, if I'm busy, I'm not gonna read that. But if I have a moment where we're not like, you know, in battle, sure, I'll read it. You know the thing that'll stop that? Yeah. Corner time. Go to the corner. You want to do it on this account, or are you switching accounts? Do you want this account, or do you want to switch accounts there, Red Rider? And Short Circuit, where you at? I don't see online. Are you on 2 Short Circuit? MIRC, what century was that? Internet relay chat. Fire and boilers up. Thread remembers the days when it was MIRC, Ventrilo, and TeamSpeak 2. We were all at one point or another on Firefox or Internet Explorer.
Mental's firing up his boilers. What are you waiting on?
Ventrilo, trying to get those Ventrilo servers with the high codec so that way you don't come in all garbage. I don't have to be sorry about it. Right hand of doom. We have a problem now, Rez. Sure, I'm waiting for Short Circuit, and now you want an invite. I only have one slot.
Oh, there he is. Let me guess. Tiger 59.
I was just thinking that's who he was gonna bring, but he didn't.
What's it? I've already got my BP done for the day.
But are you working on your third container or anything?
One battle.
I cleared off my third container.
Well, a bunch of you guys have been waiting to get this to going, so we're just gonna go ahead and roll. Netscape.
Oh, and look, we're back to.
What about Opera? I'm sorry, Rez. It's Short Circuit chimed up, and then you did right after that.
You can take my spot.
All right, Deez is offering his spot on the next one. Pale Moon for a while.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Winamp, it really kicks the llama's ass.
Jeez, like putting me up on the top.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Somebody check the hamsters. I think Bomb's been paying them off again.
Might have.
That many holes in it, it's been thought too many times.
I really like that. Some people would get the visuals
when he goes pink.
When with all the little crazy lights and stuff like that, and the little circle audio thing, and all the different little graphics that you would have that would be in tune with your music. If you were freaking stoned and stuff, you'd be like, "Bruh."
Mine RNG, no playing around with me on this one.
Try to use that as a screensaver instead.
Guys, they're still not shooting my planes.
Alright, Rez. I'm sorry, Rez. Just circumstances, everybody wanted to jump in at the same time.
It's still in the smoke.
Oh.
There it is.
Ow!
Sorry, Jeddick.
I'm getting pinched.
Gonna head for bed. Good night, all. My left eye is starting to bother. It's time for some rest. Okay, Rez. Have a good night. Happy Friday. Hey, no stream tomorrow for Saturday. Gonna be busy. But I'm going to do a different kind of game Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. I'm hoping that the person I reached out to send me an email back with some codes before then. But it might be already too late for that. But it's a game called Dyson Fall. Or, sorry, Dyson Fold. Dyson Fold.
Sunday drivers.
It's available on Steam for about $6.50 right now because it's half off, but normally $13. Sort of, Thread. They gave me a key. I tried it out, or at least I had somebody try it out. I wasn't able to play it or stream it during the push for partnership. So now that I'm partnered, I can, you know, do that kind of stuff without having to worry about numbers. So someone from the community here actually really enjoyed playing it, so I was going to stream it and play it on Sunday morning for a couple hours. Then Sunday night, that's when you're gonna see Phasmophobia. Phasma with Guppy and friends. Sunday night. You guys have been asking for it. We're delivering. Yeah.
I need to stream too. Maybe we'll do a 3-way collab.
Do you have Phasma? I'm not sure if you picked it up. Phasmophobia, the one that you pick up the radio things and go around ghost hunting, saying stuff through the microphone. I don't know if you ever picked it up, Deez.
Probably not. I'm probably too busy, but it's spring break right now.
Why don't you go with some tilts for marbles, man? Get your marbles in. Get the tilts in.
I must have tilt.
There's a demand. Big learning curve for Phasma. Yeah, I know. Good night, Rez.
Torpedoes direct voraus. Okay.
How many of you guys are gonna play it together? Oh, you can only do 4.
But they're stopping.
So if me and Guppy, that's already 2, and if McEwen loads up, that's 3. So we only have a spot for like 1. You can only do a 4-person thing. You can only do it with 4 persons.
Oh wow! Ouch! My ship's gonna get pushed.
Actually, Tom.
Knocked out Shiatsu's engine and PC'd right away. The engine's back out now.
I'm watching preview of the Dyson Sphere game. Sorry, I'm not interested. You guys know what Dyson Spheres are, right? Alright. Good night, Rez.
You know what?
Alright, so a couple of you guys know what Dyson Spheres are. No, it's not the vacuum.
Playing games with the RNG.
At least we'll get regiments at good health.
Yeah, we turned them away actually a little early this time.
It's a theoretical concept that potentially advanced civilizations harvest the power of the suns by building rings around the star and encapsulating it.
Torpedoes.
Run, McEwen, run!
There are some people that believe Beetlejuice might have one of those, but we're finding out that Beetlejuice is just gonna turn into a supernova pretty soon. That might actually happen in our lifetime.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Katapultjäger in der Luft.
Beetlejuice, I believe, is the right arm pit or something, the right arm of Orion.
Torpedos achter aus!
Isn't it interesting theory of power? Wait, Michael Keaton has 1 high fire? Huh? Oh, Beetlejuice. No, Beetlejuice is actually a star. Beetlejuice is actually a real star. I know. Yes, when they found it in the society, it had already faded out.
Fire!
Now his engine's out.
Wait, What happened? Star Trek and
couldn't read.
TNG had an episode on one. Oh,
Get stuck on a Hulk. That's a good thing.
in the constellation of Orion.
Blood on the Taga.
Well, what's happening with Betelgeuse is that it's burning through its hydrogen, and it's starting to expand. It's basically a red giant now, and it's losing its conformity, and once it burns through most of its hydrogen, and I believe starts burning helium, it'll start to go supernova. But the thing is, it's close, and we know it might have already done it, but by the time the light actually reaches us, it's already over. But yeah, it's probably going to happen in some time either in our lifetime or the next couple hundred years.
Problem gelöst. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Mostly defunct Dyson sphere from an very old civilization. So,
She going south?
what's that most recent movie with Halle Berry, I think it is, and some other one about the moon? What was it? Moonscape or Moonfall? Whatever it was. Was it Moonfall?
Moonfall.
Alright, so how many people in the chat have not seen the Moonfall? How many have not seen the Moonfall movie? Most recent one. Okay. Not sure if I really want to spoil it for you then.
Slow down, man. Speed up.
I'm going full speed now.
You can mute your speaker for 1 minute. Well, I'll do a countdown then. Oh, it definitely spoils it, Thread. It definitely spoils it.
Oh, I was too close.
It definitely spoils it. If you have not seen Moonfall, the movie. The Moonfall, the movie. Here, I'm gonna put it up on giveaway text here.
The planes are away!
Feueralarm!
No, I got it down to 10,000.
Moonfall. Steven the Jeep. With Halle Berry and a couple other persons you might know. I think one of the kids is from like Game of Thrones. The dude that does the writing, scripting, stuff like that. That Game of Thrones, the scribe guy that finds all the books, ends up getting in a relationship with one of the wildlings or something like that as a kid. That guy. So, Patrick Wilson, is that his name? Okay. He's in the movie. Halle Berry's in the movie and stuff like that.
Plane's on the way.
Alright. Might want to mute your sound right now if you do not want spoilers for Moonfall. If you don't want spoilers for Moonfall, mute your microphone now. If you don't want spoilers for Moonfall, mute your microphone, sorry, mute your speakers now. 10, 9, 8. Well, there's an ad break coming up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The moon is a Dyson sphere. Built by a civilization that was terraforming planets for a species like ours. So the moon was placed on purpose and transformed Earth into what it is now. However, another species, in particular, an AI species that the same species built, rebelled against them, and destroyed all their civilizations, and in particular, their Dyson spheres, moons. Moonfall is basically one of their AIs finds our moon, infects it, and starts to make it come down to Earth, destroying the planet and the Dyson sphere at the same time. Alright? Come on, man. Sounds very depressing. Anyhow, so what the conclusion is that this AI gets destroyed by a fusion bomb while exiting the moon. The moon corrects itself, and then the kid gets ascended into its computer mainframe, and then the next phase of the human civilization begins, and it rebuilds it. Alright, spoilers are done. Since we were on that topic earlier, I just wanted to share that's basically, yeah. Alright, we have a spot open. I think D's took off. We do have a spot open for North America. Smiley Peck, if you're here. These, I think, went and did his own battles. Nabby. Anybody else want to join? Bear Clock, you're going to join? Okay. We got time for probably about 2 more operations. 1 more, and then we're going to have to open it up for this code giveaway. We'll probably do an operation, then we'll do the code giveaway. Thread, I had to time you out to get rid of that message, okay? Because that was a spoiler. Alright, you're untimed out. Massive megastructures proposed by physicist Freeman Dyson in 1960. Yeah. Back in Highfire Land. Yeah, spoilers are done.
Just got back, so I wasn't watching.
3 o'clock, you're loading up now? Did you get my messages about spoilers done? I don't know if you saw it there, if you were watching or whatnot, so...
Looks like we might get a purify.
I think what's gonna happen is at some point or other I think we're gonna build a solar panel around the entire Earth. So at any given time, this panel will be such a length that it will always be getting energy from the sun. I think that'll probably be the first one that we do. So this will be like a multi country coordination thing where we're going to be able to build some type of belt, like the equator belts, all the way around the Earth. And so that way, at any given time during the day, it's being energized by the sun. I don't think we're going to be able to build stuff that's going to be like harvesting energy that's away from our solar system to beam down. Because then it just creates like a catastrophe where we could be all ion cannoned or basically roasted and stuff like that by accident if one of these things get like, you know, what happens when the sun spews out a corona mass and that whole thing goes flip side and starts burning the earth instead. I don't think that's gonna, that might be another level of energy, but I think the first energy-wise is gonna be some way to build a system where it will always be under sunlight, no matter what part of the day it is. So this will be just basically like one large solar panel that spans all the way across the earth and such. So at some point or other, every single part of every single day, it will be energized, rather than just, you know, when the certain time goes at night or during the day and stuff. And even weather system may not be able to really fluctuate because it'll be large enough that even hurricanes and stuff won't be able to really make much of a difference if it's being energized from other parts of the earth that's being hit. I believe that's probably going to be our next mega structure kind of thing as a species to fuel our energy needs.
Okay, whatever.
That or thermal. I'm starting to see more and more companies starting to become thermal, taking the heat from our Earth and making it a power source. The biggest thing that they have a problem with that thermal right now is how many millions upon billions of dollars it is to drill for those. That's the biggest drawback. And the investment over time is not as much as like something like coal or nuclear, where it's almost immediate. Yeah. No, I don't see each house getting a nuclear device or anything like that, because old medical equipment that was handling radiation therapy for persons are like in the 60s and 70s. That equipment is now starting to show up in junkyards, and unfortunately, some countries don't dispose that correctly.
There's a little
and
cramped
get
feeling in here.
basically shipped off to other parts of the world, and then someone salvaging it and pulls out one of the iridium cores or whatnot that's highly radioactive, and then the next thing you know, the entire neighborhood is under basically radiation.
Looks like we lost short circuit.
So I even no matter how small it is, I don't think that's going to be. I just don't think that's going to happen. I'm starting to see more and more stories about medical equipment and stuff not being disposed correctly.
Just taking out one of my guns.
Was it Cobalt 60 or something like that? Which one was it? The one that's got the rod that is used for radiation?
No, it looks like he just... No? Yeah?
Yeah, he's moving now.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
No, these things are small.
There's an interesting fact for you.
What's up?
Scotland can run on wave, wind, and solar.
What can run on what?
Wind,
Scotland
wave, and
can
solar.
run on wind, wave, and solar.
A lot of places trying to do that.
So what they done was they shut down the power plants to try it. Put them in backup.
Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things, Factor. I think it's Cobalt 60 I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, they look like these. So these are used in radiation machines for medical purposes, and they're tiny. You can literally hold them in your hand. You don't want to, because you'll pretty much probably die of radiation poisoning. But it's Cobalt 60. So those kind of things were used in medical equipment in the early, like 60s, 70s or so, to shrink tumors or help shrink tumors. There is an agency that keeps track of those type of medical equipment for proper disposal. And when someone does a shortcut or mishandles paperwork, those little Cobalt 60 rods can end up being in someone's junkyard next door. And when they're not, what do you call it? When they're not
Torpedos direkt voraus.
closed up and secured correctly and stuff, it's just you're getting X-rays everywhere.
Yeah, DD got torps off.
Constantly. No, Cobalt 60, I believe, is manufactured. Look at our discussions, guys. Man. Where do we go? So, how did we get here? So Cobalt 60 radiation stuff, power plant, power sources, right? Dyson sphere. What were we talking before the Dyson sphere stuff? Star Trek?
Incoming raid from Big Fat Crow with 12 raiders. Welcome aboard.
And how do we get to Beetlejuice? Stars, right?
Movies.
Nerds! Oh boy. I need to have that as a channel redemption. You gotta have Homer Simpson. Nerd! So when we start talking about this stuff here, you guys can just channel redemption point
just
it.
a nerd alert.
So what you're saying is if we can't control our rods, we will end up paying for it in the long run. Correct. Flashpoint. Alrighty.
Incoming raid from Theruzo with 25 raiders. Welcome aboard.
We have multi-raids. Incoming with multi-raids. I work for an ISP and post that in Teams chat like once a week. Taco Friday? Oh. Do you have tacos for this Friday? Happy Friday, the Ruzo. We're a little behind on shoutouts here. The Ruzo, thank you for the raid, and also Big Fat Corral, thank you for the raid as well. Have we gotten any shoutouts for either one of them yet? Hello there, Toker Hatak. Good to see you. All right, let's get Big Fat Corral out there first. There's the shout out for Big Fat Corral. Thank you, Big Fat Corral, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I think you were playing ships with us on EU for a bit. Make any progress on getting yourself? Oh, that's right. You bought a tier 8. You bought the Brandenburg, right? Bought the Brandenburg. There you go. Thank you, Deez, for doing the shout out for the Russo as well. Double shout out. One's on the Frosty Tools, the other one's on the top of the chat there. Give them both a follow, guys. Yeah, that's what I was doing too on EU.
I get stuck.
Basically grinding credits. Happy Friday, Raiders! My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America. You guys kind of stumbled upon some scientific discussion that we're talking about. Everything from Cobalt 60, Dyson Sphere, Star Trek, and all the other kind of things. So, otherwise, though, welcome aboard. We're playing ships for your Friday. We're on North America. Currently doing some operations, old school tier 8s. Welcome aboard. The Russo, thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Hope the rounds went well. Big Fat Corral, hope your rounds and hope the stream went well. Thank you again for the raids. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Star Trek.
Oh, the DD's down. See the other one yet.
Still a Moss back there, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's shooting at somebody. There he is.
Me.
His engine's out.
We have a code giveaway. We're gonna be giving away a CC code giveaway soon. So it's worth your while to stick around for the next half hour, guys.
Ooh, I hit the brakes just in time.
Nerds!
Man, why does it look like you're looking at me funny?
Right, you're in front of
Nuclear physics. Yeah. Too bad Bomb isn't here. She is back. We'll talk Star Wars tech. You mean she's missing out on the discussion about Star Wars tech stuff? Bomb goes back and watches the previous live streams, guys. She does. And she goes and makes clips and stuff and posts on Discord later. You don't get away with everything.
There she is. She popped in.
Oh, speaking of Beetlejuice. Speak the name 3 times.
Candyman.
I was gonna say.
Come on, speak the name 3 times.
Oh, Stargate stuff.
There's the carrier.
Alright. Remember the Ori? Ones that were supposed to be like ascended from a different galaxy or different universe or something.
You ever went back and watched an old program? An old sci-fi program?
Pokra!
The difference in what it was back then to what it is now.
Tech real. Teal'c.
G doesn't like me.
Oh, wow, you guys almost got that carrier down. Whoopsie, destroyers.
Took you ages to come up with my name, you know. Poker Hatak. last we touched bases last time, Bombinator says the flight went pretty smooth this time. No bumps. Got her luggage, their luggage and stuff. No hiccups. The flight to Ohio was the nightmare. So I guess welcome back to mountain time, huh? Little jet lagged.
Unless he repairs.
Torpedoes auf Steuerbord.
I always hated that, man. So here's the deal. Whenever I got flown out to Ohio for class, we had to be in class at 9 o'clock in the morning. No exceptions. Coming from the West Coast of the United States, 9 o'clock is 6 a.m. So I had to be up like 2 hours at least before 6 a.m. So technically I had to be up at 4 a.m. Why do you think I was so damn tired in the first couple hours of class? And be it, they fly you on Sunday so that you can go to class on Monday. And they fly you right back out on Friday after class. Like, dude.
You're killing me, Smalls.
And since we're coming from the West Coast, guess what time my flight is usually on Sunday?
Well, Sauce is running past the border.
4 a.m. So do you ever get sleep the night before your 4 o'clock in the morning flight? The main reason because when you fly from the west to the east, you lose 3 hours. So immediately, as soon as you fly from Portland to Chicago, you've already lost 2 hours, right? So even if you fly at 4 o'clock, you arrive at 8 o'clock their time, 6 o'clock your time. And then from there, you lose another hour to the next stop. So it's technically, it would already be in the afternoon or evening time before you even land in Ohio because of the connecting flights from the west. So technically, it would be like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but for Ohioans, it would be 5 or 6 o'clock at night. And then they expect you to be in class the very next day at sharp 9 a.m. Yeah, usually the first couple of days arriving in Ohio, I could not get enough coffee.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night, Red Rider.
GG's.
So I found this guy from Starship Troopers, Casper Von Dien, and he's right here on Twitch. I think Thread was saying, who was saying that? Admiral Revon. Revon was saying that he was here. Remember? On Twitch. Admiral Revon saying that he was here on Twitch, I think it was. When we were doing a collab stream before. It's actually him. Yeah, no, it's him.
There's that tiger.
Try flying with my dad. Yeah, get 0 sleep with him. He loves to do 4 morning flights.
I was telling Thread that the other day.
Yeah.
The guy at Starship Troopers playing his own game.
Yeah. It was. I think it was Admiral Riven that was when we did a collab or so. He was talking about it.
Oh yeah, that he spoke with Casper Van Dien.
Aye.
Well, chatted with him.
Oh, there's about 60 of them on the one map.
Casper's trying to do the same thing that Richard did with Battlestar. Trying to revive it himself.
We have a spot open for one more operation. North America, we have a spot open for one more operation run. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get my third container, so just remove that. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and set up for our last Stream Raider operation. Oop. So last Stream Raider battle. Looks like we're gonna end the night on a loyalty skin chest. If anybody's interested, there might be 200s on this one, but I don't have the redemption anymore. There are portals. So we're gonna go ahead and put in a mage to help clear out the portals. Probably not that close to the portals, be like maybe right there. More than welcome to drop with me on Stream Rares, but this will be the last battle. And I have opened it up for a CC container code giveaway. This guy usually comes out around winter, has a white beard, and dresses in a red suit. That sound looks like you guys found him. Warship CC container code giveaway. Warship CC container code. We're not going to do this right now. We're going to keep it open. Sounds like high fire. Okay. Alright, we're gonna roll with what we got. This will be the last operation tonight. How much you wanna bet it's gonna be Aegis? Think it'll be Aegis?
Hello there.
Hello, Windwing. Ah, Herpes. Hermes.
Not tonight.
Apparently
Seems
so
like it.
for us.
Seems like it.
They really wanted to give us a bad case tonight, didn't they?
What? It sounds like high fire? Santa sounds like high fire? Ho 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 ho! Trapper's been a bad boy this year.
Killing me, Smalls.
Just gotta get on.
Santa is your grandfather. I ain't your grandfather.
Release the Kraken!
Release the Kraken! Oh, Santa. Santa's your grandfather, huh? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Want to give you guys a heads up, whoever's playing Armored Warfare, you have a 50% battle coin, 50% experience, and 30% credit boost through the whole weekend. 50% battle coins, 50% experience, 30% credit boost through the whole weekend for Armored Warfare. So if you're working on something, might wanna grind it and get it through it. Will there be an Armored Warfare stream this weekend?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Not likely. We're gonna be streaming Dyson Fold on Sunday morning. It's gonna be just a real chill stream. Grab your coffee. Show you this cool little cool game between dice and cards and stuff like that. And then Sunday night, get ready for it. Phasmophobia. The fire team returns to Phasma for ghost hunting. Woo!
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Not do it, huh? Another CB in operations? Oh, it's the Enterprise CB. Kyle's running the Enterprise CB. Probably running Enterprise just for someone in particular. I want to be a sniper. Is there any battleship you can recommend? Yeah, isn't it Champagne? I thought Champagne was the one that has the 406s that are extremely accurate. And Slava. Slava is a Tier 10 Research Bureau ship. And I believe Champagne is a French battleship Tier 8.
Oh, that boss hurting hard now.
Oh, look, you got a response from Bominator. She don't like you in the Enterprise, Kyle Zam.
Well, it's not the Enterprise, it's the AL Enterprise.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I'm not in her Enterprise, so she can shush!
Shush it!
Shush anyways, it's not her Enterprise.
Karazan says shush it.
Yeah, it's like a couple, didn't they?
Oi! Oi! Bomb comes back from Ohio, little Aussie, huh?
She doesn't understand the point of screaming. Keep doing it, Bomb. I think making you and thinking about timing you out for a bit.
Oh. Well, I guess I can't stop the Rohan here. What happened to Guy of the Raid? Why do you want a Guy of the Raid? It's Friday. It's Red Shirt Friday.
I'm getting beat up here.
Guide the raid is under construction. There's a bunch of channel point redemptions that are under construction. Under renovation. Restructuring. It'll be back. No, it was just pulled like a bunch of Stream Raiders and everything else. You're already harassing Tater tonight. Oh. Guys, as promised, there is a CC container code giveaway going on right now. This is approaching end of stream. Like the description says, code giveaway at end of stream. Explanation mark Santa. I'm gonna find a Friday. I'm gonna find a Monday. I'm gonna find a Tuesday. Well, that's tacos. I already have a hump day, Wednesday. I'm gonna find a thirsty Thursday. Then we're gonna find a Friday.
Warships?
Oh, is it the
I don't know. I don't know if I want to put Rebecca Black Friday in here. Friday.
Whiskey!
Bruh.
Yo, Falcone! Happy Friday.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, that's that brick wall.
I should do a Thursday for Throwback Thursday.
Did I say steel behemoth?
Oh, explanation mark like on Thursday. Go throwback like we used to have on Facebook.
See, yeah, we don't want to go that way.
Torpedos direct voraus.
Oh, Leo, you're taking a torp. Surprise.
Oh, it's the bots.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Share the streams to your groups. Share the streams out. Become a supporter. Send stars. Let's start a star party, guys. Star party.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Oh.
Moss got torps off.
Youch.
One word and it starts with F.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of see your point.
Lemon party with the blue
Hey, look,
waffles.
there's a carrier over there for somebody to shoot at.
Wait, don't look that up. Was there an incentive for stars?
Alright, well that's me.
Alright. Beer Clock and say thanks for joining for us around. Yeah, this is the last operation tonight. Was there any incentive for stars? Yes, there was. Back in the day, Facebook actually gave you bonuses for the star parties that you did in certain time periods.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
What's up, Hoagie?
Fuck, turn.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're stuck behind them.
How the game's going? Pretty well so far
yeah,
today,
no,
dude.
just see
Pretty well.
Feels like I'm moving at slow gear.
Satan.
You use the fire.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Something is closer, still shooting me.
Nice talk.
Gotta be DDs.
Will we see Kraken Alice on June 13th? Probably.
I'll try for the seaweed.
Excellent.
There you go.
Not.
Get off my lawn.
Oh no.
Torps are missing me. I'm burning pretty good.
This guy, I think I've ran into this guy 3 times, 4 times now.
What the heck?
You got shot.
Oh, I know. Z-31. Destroyer.
Still a DD in there. Still a DD.
Well, they dropped their torp early. That's a good thing. Yeah, there's still a DD there.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Two of them.
DD.
The Z-31 already dropped his torps. 23 didn't. Oh, he did know. Well, both the cruisers are down.
Feuer alarm.
Did we get the carrier?
Nope.
No.
Carrier's still up.
I will go to carrier. I go to.
There it is.
Oh, don't know.
Carrier's visible. Whole sauce is across the line heading for the circle.
Problem gelöst.
Reloading.
Feuer
Oh,
alarm.
shit.
He's almost
I
out.
can't get it.
Oh, we're gonna get it after. Yep, postmortem.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. All right, gentlemen. Thanks for playing on your Friday night. For one.
Yeah, but look at it this way: we had 0 losses.
No, you're right. Yeah. No losses on it.
And no
Because
worries
nobody's
about
doing the
people
base.
making up about people going pink either.
Hmm. No class clowns, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
You two in the back of the room.
Have a good week.
Alright. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care. Happy Friday. What's up? Yeah, Thread, I got your message, man. Yeah, I wanted to clear it. The only way I can clear the message was the time you out to clear
Stay
everything.
away from my vodka!
52 stars versus 21. Yeah, where's the second clan at? Oh, we got some cash now. Yay. can actually purchase. I can actually buy some stuff. Oh, second clan is getting wrecked. Down 10. Yeah. Second clan's got some work to do. Second clan's got some work to do. First clan sounds like it's rolling the EU. Second clan's getting rolled by EU. What am I working on over here? I think it was the key, right? Oh. I think I was actually just considering just going to the next ship up. Just using the free experience. Just buy the Tashkent and run the Tashkent once and just get the research bureau points off it and then get the Delny. I don't know. I might wait on this now until the next update. 14.3 drops and this line is slightly changing, so maybe I'll just keep it around, try it on the next update instead. All right, well, you guys ready for code? Let's tell you what's inside a CC container code. Alright, this is what's usually in a CC container. You can only redeem one of the CC containers this month for this update. Hopefully it will change sometime in the future. Hopefully by next update it'll change where you can do 2 per account. That's what it used to be, 2 per account. Right now it's down to 1. So if you've already gotten the CC container code from another community contributor, then you can't redeem another one, so you're gonna have to pass it on to one of your friends. Am I on North America right now? I am. Signing off soon though. There is a 4% chance of a captain that will drop a 10-point commander with one of these ships. And I have gotten feedback from at least every one of these ships. So I have had every one of these ships drop out of my CC containers at some point or another throughout my 10 year of being a CC. There's a 3% chance you get a 50,000 coal. That's the most rarest one. So congratulations if you get 50,000 coal out of it. That's the rarest drop. Quite nice. 8% chance of 100,000 free experience. 42% chance of dropping one of the following boosters, but 35 of them. Credits, experience, command experience, or free experience. 42% chance. I basically just combine these. 15% chance of a bunch of camouflages you can sell if you like, or you can wear them. I don't care. And then a 20% chance of 15,000 coal. Since this is the highest odds, there's a very good chance you probably just get this. 15,000 coal. We're full. Both clans are full at the moment, Hoagie. So I think I might be able to make a clan open spot for the second clan. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. We just had to kick somebody out in the main clan just now because they've been inactive for more than a year. So that's what's in a CC container code, alright? So these are like what super containers kind of used to be. But not anymore. So CC containers, they haven't really changed much. I thought they might do a rework on the CC container at some point in the future. But nothing has been confirmed yet for that. So, if you don't have one of these ships down here, one of these 12, there's a 4% chance it'll drop for you. 42% chance for a bunch of boosters, 8% for 100,000 for experience, 28% chance for 15,000 coal. Yeah, well, I mean, we can make room to a certain point. If they're going to be active, then, you know, a year from now, we'll be kicking the same person out for not being active. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and induce a an ad break, just so that way we can get out of the way. That way it doesn't interrupt our giveaway. So ad break is going on right now. I'll wait until whenever Mouse arrives Monday. Yeah, there's no rush to it. We don't do clan battles or anything, so the only thing the clan would provide is just basically bonuses. So discounts for ships and experience bonuses and coal bonuses and stuff like that. Very similar to that you already have on the fleet battles or fleets. We don't do clan battles. Ah, Trapper. Trapper didn't get the memo that I told him I was going to run the ads. Did you not read the TPS reports? Come on, man. Gotta call the next person. Gotta get a call from 8 different managers. Did you not read the TPS report? Did you not read the memo? You gotta put a cover page on the TPS reports. Did you not read the memo? Read the patch notes.
You're killing me, Smalls.
20% can't read the patch notes. Hey, there was a follow that I must have missed here. Tiramisu 4? Tiramisu 4, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It came in from, I think, the Ruzo. Watch the cornhole, Peter. Alright, Trapper, are you out of ads? Trapper, you out of ads? Mm, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You saw Yoda's costume, or you saw Bo's Yoda costume on? Yep. This guy. Steven the Jeep, have you won any other codes? Have you won a CC code from anybody else so far? From any other CCs? You want me to roll? So you have already? Yeah, I have one. What about booster codes? Have you redeemed 3 booster codes already from all the other CCs? Alright, well, consider it a runner-up prize then. How about that? I'm gonna have to remove you off the next giveaway then here. If you already have it. Alright, there you go. I sent you Whisper Steven the Jeep for a booster code. Congratulations. Alright, so Steven Jeep has already redeemed too many CC container codes already, so... Whoop. There we go. Next! The code that I sent you is a booster code, Steven Jeep. You can redeem up to 3 of those. Jeddick Moore! I don't think Jeddick Moore has gotten any CC container codes from me. Nope, not this patch around. So congratulations, Jeddick Moore. You got yourself a code. I'm pretty sure he's here. He was just in div with us just a moment ago. I know, right? This guy. FYI, Pidal Piper, Morbid Squids, and Jeddick Moore. You guys have won a CC container code from me for this patch. Means that you guys cannot get another CC container code from me, at least for another month. Alright? You can only redeem 1 of these codes. So I'll just give you a heads up, the CC container codes, when I do the giveaways for those, I do keep track of who gets them, so that way they don't get passed out twice or being maxed out and stuff like that. So congratulations, Jeddick Moore. You can let us know in chat if you actually end up redeeming it and opening it while we're here, if you like. Otherwise, just let us know. I had it on later if you like. My bet is that it's going to be 15,000 coal. That's going to be my bet on that. Hey, look at that. Just in time. We got String Raiders to do as the last battle. Let's do it! Here we go. Anybody want the 200 gold? There's no channel point redemption. Just let me know. Do you want the 200 gold? There's 2 of them up here. Let me know. For Stream Raiders, 200 gold. I got 2 of them. Let me know in chat. First come, first serve. We have a couple more days left on Stream Raiders. It ends on the 31st. This battle pass that you have on Stream Raiders is going to go to the remaining time that you guys have. For 100,000 free experience. Oh, that'll give you some nice little boost to your next ship there, Jeddick Moore. Congratulations. That's an 8% chance of that. There's an 8% chance of dropping 100,000 free experience. Cool. And I'll give the other 200 over to Richter Scale. They are for hanging out for such a long time in the evening here. Thanks, guys, for being here. And we'll start off tomorrow. No, actually, okay. I have a dilemma. So come Sunday, if I'm gonna do the dice and fold game stuff on there, I was considering not running Stream Raiders. And during Phasmophobia, Stream Raiders is going to be very interruptive. So I was thinking about taking a break from Stream Raiders for Sunday. Just for Sunday. So I was thinking just taking a break from Stream Raiders just for Sunday for the 2 different games because, again, Dice and Fold is a separate game from everything that we've ever played so far on stream. And Phasmophobia, when you try to do these Stream Raider things every 30 minutes, I may not be able to do it every 30 minutes. It's going to be very disruptive for it. So what I was thinking about doing is postponing the next Stream Raider battle until Monday. That way, when we're on ships, and we can pay more attention to it, I should say. The Dice and Fold stuff. Yeah, you can take a break every 30 minutes for this kind of thing, but I wanted to kind of focus on that game specifically than playing a bunch of different games on the channel. So, my idea though is this might be something that we want to do on Sunday as sponsor stream Sunday. So, I'm hoping that the person that I sent an email out to gets back with possibly some keys for the Dyson Fold. It might have been just too late. It might be too early to run the stream for it, that kind of thing. But I'll let you know it's on sale right now. It's on Steam for half off. So they may not give me codes because of the sale. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, we're not gonna do Stream Raiders on Sunday. We're gonna pass on Stream Raiders on Sunday just for Sunday. We'll be back on Monday. Monday will be on our normal routine console version of Ships Monday morning, and then PC version probably a div with Guppy maybe on Monday afternoon and collab, and then we'll return to Stream Raiders there. So I'm not dropping Stream Raiders completely. It's just gonna take a break for tomorrow and Sunday, and then we'll be back on Monday. We'll continue running Stream Raiders to the end for I think until Tuesday. I think 31st is Tuesday, Monday. So Monday is when the last day for Stream Raiders. Got it? Yeah, no problem. But like I said, Sundays I'm thinking about doing something on the line of sponsor stream Sunday kind of thing. So if we ever have a sponsor that I want to like push and stuff like that for, maybe we can do those on Sunday. Like a Sunday morning kind of thing, grab your coffee and kind of enjoy, chill, and whatnot. And then Sunday afternoon, evening would be like Phasma or something different. Maybe Armor Warfare, maybe Phasma, maybe some Dead by Daylight, something or another, you know what I mean? Something like a Sunday fun day kind of thing. And then Monday, we're just back to our normal schedule. All right? So I'm just giving you guys a heads up on there. I'm considering taking a small break on Sunday for Stream Raiders, because I want to focus on 2 different games on Sunday, and I can't have Stream Raiders being kind of interruptive on that type of thing. So I am going to wrap up here. I am going to go ahead and send John over to Mr. Tater Dog for Red Shirt Friday. I appreciate all the cheers, the sub bombs, the cheer bombs tonight. Thank you again for the tips as well. For those that won the weekend passes and the 2,500 dubs, I will be working on those shortly after the stream. I have an errand to run after the stream, and once I get back from the errand, usually only about an hour, and then I'll get back to doing those redemptions for you guys. Make sure to check your emails if you're still hanging out in chat. Usually those weekend passes and 2,500 dub giveaways are usually sent via email from me as a content creator from my page, not from Wargaming. The reason why I do that is because I have certain goals and certain every day or so. When we hit those goals, I am able to continue to stream like I am now for you guys. That's what those goals are there for, and my appreciation is that I give giveaways for you guys. Those are the weekend passes of 2,500 dubs. So when those give out, those are coming from me as a page, as me as a content creator, as from my channel, not from Wargaming. Otherwise, though, take care. Have a good rest of your guys' Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you on the Sunday streams, then I'll catch you again on Monday. Have a great rest of your Friday. Enjoy Tater Dog's Red Shirt Friday. Remember, everyone deployed. Take care, guys. Thanks again for being here, and have a good night. Bye, guys.